Hi, Pokébesties. Welcome back. How's everybody doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone is having a great hump day. That's right. I forgot what day it was. Happy hump day, everybody. Hope you're having a good one. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I've been practically glued to my computer today. So there's a part of me right now that's very much like I don't want to be glued to my computer. But there's also a part of me that really, really, really wants to play Pokopia. So I'm just going to go ahead and deal with it. Because I really want to play Pokopia and I want to stream for you guys. So that's what we're going to be doing today. It's more Pokopia. I know. So I did get a little bit of a chance to, a tiny bit, not like a lot. I don't know a lot about it, but looked up some stuff about champions a bit more today. I had about like 2 minutes to spare. And yeah, I think I'm a little bit more interested in it now. It seems like there's going to be quite a bit of stuff changing with Pokemon's abilities and different strengths and, you know, nerfings and whatnot, if you will. Some buffs, some nerfs. So it'll be interesting. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just posting to my story on Twitch really quickly so the world knows I'm streaming. There we go. But yeah, I'm a little bit more interested in it now. I think what I'm going to do, I think Galar Adventure, I don't know if he's in the chat already, but he had like the perfect way of putting it is like, I'm going to give it a shot. And then just kind of feel it out and see. Like, I feel like I can see myself hopping in there for battles. Like, just when I like feel like it. So yeah, I've heard there's quite a bit of changes happening. I think the like one I read about in particular was with Dragonite gaining the mega scale ability, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I am here for changes though, because we cannot get used to the same old competitive Pokemon teams. Like, I'm sorry, that just gets boring after a while. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That gets so boring to see people come out with the same Pokemon all the time. It just gets so boring. I have a lot of respect for people who get really creative with their teams, and because it's not about getting the most powerful Pokemon, it's about being creative. You can outsmart people by being creative with your attack style and how you play. And I have a lot of respect for players who do things like that. So I always like really interesting teams, really interesting matchups. I like to see the strategy behind it. So I'm here for creative teams. So I want to do some more research into that, basically. Anyway, but yeah, I did read a little bit more about it today, and we'll see. Maybe you'll see it on stream. Well, you will. You'll probably see it like in like around the time when it launches. I'll give it a shot. We'll go ahead and maybe stream it or something, but we'll see. All right, let me catch up on the chat right now. Let me see who is here today. Jay, congratulations on being first to the chat. Congratulations on being first to the chat today. Hope you're having a good one, Jay. Yes, this is not Magikarp Jump, but you will see a Magikarp in game. Magikarp has been flopping around Withered Wasteland quite a bit. He's quite social, actually. He's a very social butterfly. So expect to see more Magikarp pretty soon when we go to the Withered Wasteland. He's quite active there. He's an extrovert, I can tell. Warrior, how are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Masp, hello, the Magikarp himself. Hello. Spider-Man trailer, wow. Spider-Man actually does look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty good. I'm quite interested to check it out. I haven't really been interested in a lot of Marvel stuff, but you know what? The Spider-Man movies are some of the few Marvel films that I have been interested in, so I am excited to check it out. I love Tom Holland. I love Zendaya. Like, I love the cast. I think it's going to be really, really good. Yeah, so I'm excited for it. No Doug Trios here today. I haven't even found Doug Trio in Pokopia. That won't be happening. Migai, hello. Good to see you. Migai says, found a shiny Eevee earlier today after starting this hunt days ago. I'm doing good. Yay, I love a shiny Eevee. The little silver Eevees are so cute. Like more, well, they're like a platinum silver kind of. They're really pretty though. I love a shiny Eevee. Let's see. Jay says you should watch Invincible. A new episode just came out today. I know a lot of people have been saying to watch Invincible. I think I would like it, honestly. I just need to find time, guys. I literally I don't know how to explain this to you guys. So I did work remote today. I worked remote today because I wasn't feeling the best this morning, and I literally got off work maybe about 20 minutes before the stream started. I think I gave myself like 10 minutes for a break, 5 minutes to set up. And then while the stream was on the starting soon screen, I was getting all my posts and stuff done. I'm telling you, like, I don't think I can convey to you guys how busy I am. I say it every time. And so that's why, like, when everyone tries to come in to chat and like, you need to watch this, you need to play that, with what time, honey? With what time, babe? Like, sweetie, I don't have time. I barely have time to stream. I really appreciate you guys giving me, like, you know, games and shows and all these, recommendations. But I just have no time. And that's not y'all's fault at all. I'm not saying that. I'm just kind of venting right now. But I do not have the time. I don't have the time. I wish I had the time. I wish I had the time to stream more for you guys. I wish I had the time to make more content for you guys. But I have been so overworked. I cannot even convey to you how overworked I am. So anyway, but enough of that. Enough of work. I don't want to think about work at all. This is my time to not think about work. But I just need to explain to you guys how busy I am. So Yeah, that is like how crazy my schedule is, guys. I just need to explain it to you guys to give you the picture. Anyone who's got a 9-to-5 corporate job knows what I'm talking about. Shiny Fire Red and Leaf Green stream when? Maybe this upcoming month in April. I've been doing a shiny hunt in Leaf Green. That's why it's there. And then I have gameplay going on in Fire Red right now, or it's just like the very beginning of it. I just started the game up. But I have been shiny starter hunting in Leaf Green. So maybe on a day when I don't, the rare day that I don't feel like playing Pokopia, maybe that will happen. So we'll see. Have not watched Daredevil Born Again. I don't have the time. Hi, Sammy. How are you doing? You can finally use Bouffalont again. Bouffalont's a great Pokemon. I think that's a good one to use, honestly. I am going to play Champions Warrior. Yes, you will see it most likely on here when it launches. If Magikarp doesn't get Roar of Time, 0 out of 10 game. Seriously. I feel like, honestly, like Gyarados at least. That would be such a cool move. If Magikarp isn't in the stream, can I call you a liar? No, because you're going to see him. He's going to pop up. Like, I'm not a liar. I would never lie on Magikarp's name like that. Never, ever. Masp says Ryan Gosling is Ghost Rider. Thoughts. I didn't even know that was happening. Did not even know that was happening. Did not know, but that's really cool. I like that. I wouldn't say he's my first pick, but it's an interesting pick. So I'm happy. I like Ryan Gosling. Just stop sleeping. It wastes so much time. I can't even function if I don't sleep. I don't know if you guys have heard, like, the days when I don't get any sleep, I sound, like, completely out of it. I don't do 3 a.m. Fortnite anymore. It's probably for the best. Bro thinks he is Batman, Fairs man. I like Ryan Gosling, though. Oh, it's not happening, but there are discussions amongst them right now? Oh, okay. You're talking about Ryan Gosling? It's not official yet? Is that what you're saying? Okay, well, I still like the idea. I'm open to it. It's not like, again, it's not like the first person I think of for Ghost Rider, but he's a good actor. I think he could play it. Hi, Galar. How are you? Good to see you. How are you doing? I better not lie on the magic of Carp. I would never lie on the magic of Carp. Never, ever, ever. I'm always impressed that Magikarp can literally flop his way like a good, I don't know, maybe half a mile to get to the Withered Wasteland from his home by the ocean. That's a long journey to make, and I'm always impressed by that. So, congrats to Magikarp. Big ups to him. Yeah, I could see him. I can see him playing like. I could see him playing some. I don't know. I was kind of thinking maybe he'd suit like one of the X-Men better, but I think Ryan Gosling would make a good addition to like the MCU altogether. So, what do you plan on using on Pokemon Champions when it comes out? I would not even know. I would have to look. I don't know if they're... I mean, if I just had to put a team together, my favorite Pokemon would be like... I'd probably base a team off my favorite Pokemon and just try to work off of that. So, like, some of the ones that would qualify probably would be like... I love Ampharos. I love Haxorus. I love Alolan Muck. I love Galarian Rapidash. I love... let me keep thinking here. Venomoth. I'm just literally naming Pokemon that I like. I would work off of Pokemon that I like because I like creative teams. I'm not going to go with like the same old that you see in competitive play because I want to actually like try to be unique with my teams. That's not to say that you wouldn't see some that maybe are more popular, but I would try to just put together teams based off of the Pokemon that I like, honestly. It's not like I'm competing. It's not like I'm competing anyway. It's not like I would go to, like, you know, the regionals and compete with a team like that. But I don't even really know, like, what any of their stats would be in the game yet. I don't think any of us really do, except for, like, a few previews of things we've seen in, like, the trailers. But I would just literally, like, put together something that, like, seems appealing based off of Pokemon that I like and just kind of work off of that. You know what I'm saying? I would just start there, basically. You respect the creativity. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I always encourage people to be creative with their teams. Like, I'm not saying you can't use the Pokemon that other people use regularly, but I'm not saying like they're forbidden. I just prefer to see more creativity behind it. Use cool Pokemon. Use cool Pokemon that aren't like typically picked for competitive. And again, we don't even know really what all of the stats are going to be like for all these Pokemon yet. So we could be very surprised. Again, I don't know very much about what they've unveiled yet. I've barely scratched the surface, so maybe there's more news out there, but we'll find out. We'll find out. That's good, Sammy, and good to see you, by the way. Thank you for stopping by. I agree. It's important to be creative with your teams. Me guy says, I don't usually pick good teams. I just use Pokemon I like. I use 4 water types in my first Violet playthrough. Yeah, that's how you should play. You should just play with what you like. I think everyone should just make teams that they like. Using the Pokemon that you like. It could be because you like their abilities, their moves. It could be because of their design. It doesn't really matter. Just use what you like. You'll find a way. You'll find a way. All right, guys, we're going to get into the game right now. I've been yapping away. Let me go ahead and turn down the music while we get into the game. But yeah, you'll probably see it. Out of starters, probably use some of my favorite starters. Like, out of the fully evolved forms, I would probably pick, like, let me think about this. I love Delphox. I love, like, Skeledirge. Meowscarada is one of my more recent ones. Look at me naming the Galarian ones because I really like them. I like also, what's the name? I just went completely blank. I like Superior. That's what I was thinking of. I like, let me see. Primarina would be nice. Let me just pull up the list because, like, I'm literally going blank. I can't think right now. Why am I getting, like, no results? This is weird. Oh, that would be why. So I'm not in the right search engine. Some other ones that I like, obviously, like Meganium. I'll just go by generation. So, like, one I would probably pick, like, for Gen 1 is probably either, it would be between Venusaur or Charizard. And then Gen 2 would probably be, like, Meganium or Feraligatr, maybe. I like, for Gen 3, probably Blaziken. Gen 4 I don't like Empoleon, no. We're gonna probably go with like Torterra. If I had to pick. Gen 5, if I had to pick like a Final Evolution starter, probably pick Superior. Gen 6 would be Delphox, and then Gen 7 would be Primarina. And then for Gen 8, ooh, maybe Rillaboom. And then Gen 9 would be Meowscarada if I had to pick. But Skeledirge would be like a very close second for me. Not Empoleon. Let me see. I'm planning... Warrior says I'm planning to use Mega Greninja and Mega Lucario Z. Those are good choices. Good choices. What are you saying? I can have a team full of magic. You can if you want to. A team full of Magikarps if that's what you want to play with. Galar says I usually use at least 1 to 2 meta Pokemon, then I switch it up at the other 4. Yeah, I think that's a good way to play, honestly. Cyndaquil is a go to fire starters. I like Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil. Hang on, guys. I'm just responding to something really quickly. Empoleon, I will not say anything. I fear there are some Empoleon fans here that I would deeply offend if I gave my full opinion about Empoleon, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm gonna choose kindness this time around. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my sweater. Okay, I'm back. I had to go grab another sweater because I couldn't find the one I had on my chair. Okay, so we can all agree Piplup is awesome. I never said anything was wrong with Piplup. I love Piplup. The problem is that I don't like what Piplup evolves into. Okay, well, Middle Evolution's fine. Middle Evolution's fine. I don't like Empoleon. Therefore, it's really hard for me to like anything beyond Piplup. Piplup's adorable, though. I would absolutely not choose that evolution line for it. If I could go back and redo it, I would absolutely redo it. I thought that was a very big disservice to Piplup and how cute it was. Masp says, I usually play with new Pokemon every generation unless they are a sequel. Yeah, I think that's kind of like what I do. I kind of like, I choose different teams based off of like what's available in game, because I do try to like mix up my team and use like, I try to use new Pokemon and give them a shot so that way I can like get to know them. And I feel like a lot of my first playthroughs I pick newer Pokemon, and then like maybe on occasion I'll add some older ones that I like, that I just really like, but I like to choose new Pokemon. By the way, I'm not talking about Empoleon's like abilities as like in battle and all that. That's besides the point. I'm just talking about its like literal design. I just don't like it. It is the only water steel type in existence. So there's that. Good for it. I applaud that. We love uniqueness. Okay, let's start the game. By the way, Dragon, good to see you. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I didn't see your X-Men comment. Let me take a look. I'm scrolling up. Oh, you said if Sadie is playing Jean Grey, then they're going to probably look for actors in their 20s. Yeah, I feel like they're going to go the younger route with X-Men anyway, which is fine with me. It makes more sense. What is Execute doing, like, literally right by my house? That's funny. Okay, so we're going to start Pokopia. And what do I need? I need to get this area... Oh, hang on a second. They look so cute. Look at Palmy and Piplup. Oh my gosh. Piplup, you look so cute. Shame you're gonna be ugly when you get older, but you're so cute right now. Cannot get this camera right. There we go. That's fine. I can't use the camera. Oh. Why not? thought I got it, didn't I? Oh well. Dragon, that's terrible. I would never say that to my, like, never would say that to anyone else. This is all in good jokes. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. Pommy could have zapped Piplup unconscious. That's very true. Could have sleep. It could have done it in its sleep without realizing it. That's so cute. So many cute little photo ops here. Okay, so what do we need to do? We have... Oh, that's cute. Meowth and Trubbish makes sense, honestly. Like a little friendship. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Okay, I've got to get the Abra stamp. Okay, so... What new challenges? This... Oops. Okay, any more? Oh. Okay, those are done. And we got new stuff here, so we'll purchase this. Get some more seeds, because we need that. Stylish wall recipe set. Nice. Okay. Okay, we need more homes, so... Oh, that's cute. A sand cottage is really cute. I want to upgrade to that eventually. Okay, so we need... Smearguru does not have a home. My home is average. Everyone seems pretty happy with their home so far. But Smearguru needs a house. Oh wait, I accidentally took his house away. That's what happened. I need to go make sure he's back in the house. Okay, so let's see what... Oh, he's on his little stool. The master can't be outdone by the student. You know, behold my glorious new painting technique. Smearguru can now paint patterns. Let my genius talent blaze the trail for you. Together we shall sink into the very core of art itself. Okay, well. It's darker than usual because of all those clouds. There's something kind of calming about it. Is this not his house? What happened? This is the worst, most awful, exceedingly miserable slump of all time. I can't think of a single new idea. Is there not one road left that leads to innovation? I'm finished, kaput. I'm a total hack. I am not worthy to call myself an artist. My mind grows more tangled than Tangrowth's mane. I am sorry that I am such a worthless, washed-up teacher, Shiny. I need something that can shock this paltry talent of mine back to life. Have you any ideas? In times of trouble, one should look to the wisdom of the old masters, eh? Something old, something that makes you feel the romance of ages past. Like, how about a fossil? A fossil? Could the answer really be a plain old fossil? No, I must chase after any potential ray of hope. Shiny, I'm begging you, please bring me a fossil. Hold on, did you already do it? So this is a fossil. Ah, I can sense the endless flow of time, an accumulation of moments forming an unbroken line connecting the past to the present. Wait, that's it. Art is the same. Our smaller works, the mundane accomplishments we amass over the course of our lives, inevitably built into art. I might have been putting too much pressure on myself to create a singular masterpiece. First, I just have to and then I'd only need to... Eureka, I have it. Inspiration courses through my mind. Nay, through the very fiber of my being. shiny. Watch closely, my dear disciple. It falls upon your teacher to create art worthy of our studio. Man, that was a lot. Okay, let me get a sip of water really quickly. Okay, let's see here. So patiently you have waited, my dear disciple. From the ancient fossil have I devised the fresh and new. So, objects are made up of very small parts, yes? Say how a chair has legs and backrest and such. By changing the color and pattern of the part, you can reinvent the image of the whole, can you not? Ahaha! Once I come up with an idea, my brush yearns to create it. You must let me paint something. Okay. Okay, let me lead him to... You bet. Me move in here. Heh, not a bad idea. Okay, why not? From now on, this will be my home. Perfect. So he's not homeless anymore. My home feels like it's getting nicer and nicer. What did he need? Let me paint something. I want to try coloring individual parts differently. Interesting. Okay, so I can give him this metal drum. Paint something for me. Yeah, let's give him this metal drum. Oh, I forgot I need to make the paint, so. Calars is looking forward to building. Let me read this really quickly. Teams in Gen 10. If the trailer's anything to go by, we know Corsola, Tailo, and the Palpitoad line are some of the Pokemon coming back after being MIA from the decks for a minute. Interesting. I like Corsola a lot too. Okay, so I need to go make paint. So who's gonna make the paint for me? Is it, who's that? Oh, it's probably Geodude. I need to go grab him again, isn't it? Who is gonna make paint for me? Wait, hang on just a second. Yeah, they're all away right now. Unless I could get... I see I don't have the menu sign for this. That's the only thing. Where do I even get the menu? The menu board. I don't have that. Where do I get it? Do I have it at the house, I wonder? Like back at Withered Wasteland? Maybe I have it there. You know what? Let me go check over there because either way I'm going to have to go grab. I'm going to have to go grab Geodude. We're going to go see Magikarp as well too, Masp. He's going to pop out. I'm telling you, he'll, like, you're going to see him most likely in Withered Wasteland right now. He's been very social there lately. I've mainly seen him by Squirtle's house, if I remember correctly. I've arrived home. You are social. Wait, that's a lie. Wait! I have Hoppip? I have Hoppip now? Let's go! I have little Hoppip now. guess because the event's over. The event's over. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. What does he want to trade for it? That's kind of an odd thing to trade. Huh. That's a lot. No, I'm not trading that. Yeah, I'm not trading that. Rare Pokemetal. What is this? 2,000? Why does he want to trade so much stuff? That's so much stuff to trade. I don't want to do that. Why is everything so expensive? Inflation. Gotta love it. The economy is rough right now. This is what I need. I need this sign. I need this sign. Okay, let's go tend to the fields. I wonder why Drillbur was sad. Is he still mad at me? Because I kicked him out of my house. Maybe he's sad about that. It's okay. No worries. No worries, Galar. Do not feel bad. It's okay. I just saw your comment, Mask. That's funny. Okay, let's see here. Lots of wheat. Perfect for making bread. There we go. Alright, let's go get... Wait, where did they all go? I love how, like, I need all the grass types for something and they just, like, go away. Like, they just run off. Alright, jump left. Let's put in some work. Okay. Alright, come on. We're not done yet. Okay, we got that. Perfect. Right now we need your help over here. One more time. Have one more. This one is always the hardest one to get them to fix. I guess because it's in the corner, it's all like by itself, you know? There we go. It's like you gotta angle it like just right, you know? Okay, everybody, just a heads up. My ad break has kicked in for a 3-minute ad break. So just a reminder, in about 3 minutes from now, we'll be taking a 3-minute ad break. I need to figure out how to set it at the beginning when I have my startup screen. I usually spend about like at least 5 to 6 minutes like at the beginning just getting stuff ready. Actually, no, wait, I didn't need... I needed to do some... Oh, excuse me, I need to do something else. You always do so much for me, Ditto. I don't even know how to properly thank you. For now, I want you to have this. Hope it conveys my gratitude and all, at least a little bit. Well, thank you for your 3 stones. I really appreciate it. I will, I'll figure out something to do with them. Oh, are you friends with Heracross too? Of course you are. You're both such sweethearts. Oh, of course Blah is a sweetheart. That's my son. I raised him well. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and run over here. I'm gonna go check for Magikarp actually really quickly. Interesting. He's not here right now. He usually is. Honestly, there's a lot of Pokemon missing from here. Trying to wonder where they are now. He's probably back at his house with Slowpoke. Uh-oh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. There's Wartortle. Let's go see if Magikarp's over here. Maybe he went back to his house. There he is. He's just chilling by himself right now. Wonder where Slowpoke went. Here, let me have him follow me. He can come hang out with everybody. Follow me. Actually, before we do that, guys, we're about to start our ad break in about 30 seconds, so I'll wait to walk with Magikarp back over there. But yeah, guys, so go ahead and take a break really quickly. I'm going to run and grab some water. I just feel like... Not feel like. I had realized I forgot to refill my Stanley, so I'm going to take a break to go get some water and get situated. Maybe grab a tiny little snack. But yeah, guys, we'll be back in about 3 minutes. The ads are about to start soon, so just take a break real quick, grab some food, answer a call, do what you're going to do, and we'll be back very soon. Don't go anywhere. We have more Pokopia coming up. So I will see you shortly. Welcome back, everybody. I got a snack while I was gone. It's snack time for me. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I grabbed a fig bar, and it's super good. So we're back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. I also got some water. And now we will be making the journey with Magikarp and Jumpluff. Wait a second. We gotta go get Lugia. Alright, y'all. We gotta get going. Magikarp's pretty quick, actually. Let's go. Chop, chop. Splish, splash. Let's get going. Where's it gonna drop it? Right here? Oh yeah, it's gonna be like right here. Let me leave them right here. There we go. Oops. Alright, we got our Lugia feather. Galar, so this brand is from Costco. It's a brand called Nature's Bakery. It tastes like the Fig Newton brand. It's called Nature's Bakery Fig Bar. And the one I'm eating right now is raspberry flavored. So, so good. Mmm. Delish. It's a really good little snack to have. Oh, look at Pinsir. And Girder's home. It's cute. I hope that Hoppet is having the most lovely time here. Oh no. He's back. What does he want? Oh, hey, Drillbur. Oh, it's quiz time? Okay, sure. Okay, it's quiz time? Most favorite thing? Nature. I know, my son. Here's a gift of being so good at this. Oh, thanks for the mushroom. It's very thoughtful of you. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Don't go inside my house. For those who are just tuning in, there's a bit of lore behind that statement. Drillbear entered my house without permission yesterday, sat on my bed and fell asleep. Now, Drillbear is not a Pokemon that I would want sleeping on my bed, considering he digs in the dirt all day long. So I kicked him out immediately, and he's no longer allowed inside my house. He's banned. Drillbear is banned from my house. And this punishment, I'm stealing from his home now. I'm stealing beans from his home. I meant to steal the bean, not the wood, but might as well take that, I guess. Okay. Got that. I do need to go find Jumpluff again. Venusaur will do too, actually. Well, let's take Skiploom, or not Skiploom, I meant to say Hoppip. Oh my goodness, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, Hoppip, follow me. Okay, I was gonna wait, but I love these fig bars so much I'm gonna have another one. This other one's blueberry. So good. Okay, so let's get these little beans. Urto, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get a sip of water right now. Good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, let me see here. You're decent. That's good. Alright, let's go ahead and head over here. Alright, let's go gather. This is the big field. So we're gonna go ahead and do our best over here. Oops, well, I didn't mean to do that, but it's all good. Thank you, Urito, for redeeming the stretch redemption. Let me go ahead and do that in just a second. I'm going to gather these beans really quickly and then I will stretch. Because I really need to do that today. It's been a long day. It has been a long day. Honestly, I was thinking about how I might just stand up for a bit. Who's having trouble following? Oh, he's hungry. Okay, let's see. Let's give Hop Up some food. There you go, honey. Eat some food. Hard at work. Okay, let me stretch while Hop Up is eating. Okay, big stretch. I'm tired. All right, thank you so much for redeeming that. I needed that. I needed that for sure. Oh, man. All right, let's get back to work now. All right. Hop-Up is going back to work now that it has had some food. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was kind of locked in that time. I realized how locked in I was. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not even talking right now. Okay, we have our beans, and I think Hop-It enchanted everything. Let me just double check. There's maybe, oh no, Hop-It did enchant everything. They're all glowing. Urta says I got an ad for Lego Crocs. I already have my own Ghostbuster Crocs. It makes sound. I don't think I want Lego Crocs. Did you get that ad on my channel? Is that the one? Did you get it like just now? Or are you just talking about like you saw an ad for it? I was actually wondering what kind of ads they play on my channel. If you guys could share. I was curious about that. I don't know if they cater the ads based off of like, you know, if it's like just like generic ads or if it's like they cater it based off of like your channel. I have no idea what they do. That would be kind of cool if you could pick like what brands you want advertised on your channel. I've always thought that would be a really cool idea. That way it could like kind of suit like your channel and like the things that you like, the things that you would actually maybe like promote or buy or, you know, whatever. So, anyway. I should probably just like renovate all of the area around here and just make it like, oh, this little bean over here. It's all by itself too. Oh, it was in the sidebar. Gotcha. Yeah, I was curious for anyone that's here right now, like if they saw any ads. I think most people either like sub to me though, or have like a Twitch, not Twitch Prime. Yeah, I guess it's like a Prime subscription for Twitch. So maybe people really don't see the ads. It's more so for like other people that are not subbed. But yeah, I was just curious. Okay, so I got that stuff done. I think we're good right now. So we're gonna go hop up. Let's head over here. Let's head down here. there's Hoppip. And I'm going to bid you farewell. See you later, hun. And let me go ahead and... Yeah, I have Twitch Turbo actually because as a creator, so this is for anyone who streams. If you're a Twitch affiliate, and I think if you have Twitch Turbo, I think you can have it even when you pay for Twitch Turbo, but it saves your VODs up to 90 days. I'm pretty sure. Speaking of VODs, I've completely forgotten about like my most recent ones. Let me check and see what I still have right now. Interesting. I have some VODs up on my channel that have been there since December. So I wonder if they extended the, let's see, how long can broadcasts stay up on your Twitch channel? Yeah, it says up to 60 days. Is it gone beyond that now? Interesting. Has there been any updates to that? Because I have VODs since December that are on my channel. It's interesting. I didn't know that. Did not know that. Anyway, let's talk to Drillbur. Unfortunately, let's see what he says. Oh, we're besties now? Okay, whatever. I'm still very annoyed that he broke into my house. Okay, let's see here. Who was sad? I heard someone was sad. What's wrong? Okay. Let's check over here. I want to see how everybody's comfort level is. Alright, who is... We need to make a home for Hoppip. Iffy. Well, he did that to himself. Drillbur can be iffy about his house all he wants. He did that to himself. Okay. How many new... so many new Pokemon. So fun to get to know them. Okay, what is Hoppip's... Let's see. I do have an active filter, though, so... Where is it? There we go. Yellow carpet. So it's just 4 of them. So I need to add on to the garden probably. But if I do that, I'm not going to have a lot of room left. Maybe what I can do is make a little extended garden up here. Maybe I can do that for now. Let's do that for now. Let's make a little house for Hoppip right here. Okay, so we have that watered now. Let me go get my dandelion seeds. was upset. No, that's not what... There we go. Okay, so now I need... Okay, Bulbasaur you will do for now. Follow me. Alright, you gonna help out? Need your help. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Capri! Hello! How are you? How are you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. You ready for Pokopia? Thank you so much. It's so good to see you. Man, I'm so like... I'm thinking about like the message, like I'm not gonna say what it is on stream because I don't want to, you know, tell anybody. But like, I'm just like, I was so shocked when you told me that. And I'm telling you, I like, we're gonna have to like meet up at some point. Like, I was just like, oh, it's so exciting. But yeah, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. It's such like a funny like coincidence. I had no idea. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, when you told me that, I was like, oh, I wonder, like, if you, like, well, did you know about the Houston Regional event? Because I was thinking, I was like, oh, she would have loved this. I know, seriously. Oh, you didn't. No worries, no worries. Yeah, it was really fun. I think you would have really liked it. All right, we got Hoppip a new home. But yeah, it was super duper fun. Yeah, hopefully we'll have another one in the future. But yeah, what have you been up to? I feel like I've seen, like when I've popped into your streams, it's been Rivals and then like Fire Red Leaf Green for the most recent ones I've been able to go to. Oh my goodness, Azumarill. Oh, we have to make a dock. Okay. I need to figure out what we need for that then. Looks like a little light. Trying to get into finding the TCG conventions. Yeah. Do you go to Collecticon or any of the the trading card types of conventions then? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if we already had it though. Let me see. They always bring out a bunch of people to that one. I wonder if that started already. Let me see. Oh, the next one's in Fort Worth. Okay. Maybe we already had the Houston one then. But yeah, those are fun events. I've wanted to go to that one. Oh, you're new to it all. Oh my gosh. Your friend bought you your first Gengar card? Yeah, Gengar's your baby. That's so cute. Oh, there was a recent one? Oh my goodness. I feel like there's going to be more too. Yeah, you would have liked the Houston Regional event because they had a lot of vendors there that were selling cards. So there was a lot to browse. But yeah, hopefully you'll find some more. Would you be willing to go like to other cities? Like in the state? I was thinking about going to some other stuff that was out of the city. I guess it depends on the city, right? Yeah, seriously, it depends on the city. Yeah, but that would be fun. I'd like to get like, you know, go to some more like events like that. I think also I wouldn't be surprised if Yeah, seriously. I think Austin and Dallas would be fine. I think even San Antonio as well too. But yeah, I think those would probably be the two that would be more like most likely to have like those type of events, have like bigger events and cons and whatnot. Yeah, as far as like for the Pokemon related events, like for the competitive stuff, I didn't go competitive. I just went as a spectator, but like I'm going to see about maybe NAIC, and then if I get lucky, Worlds. That's what I'm thinking. But that's if I can get the tickets for it. Yeah, it's fun when you treat it like a mini vacation. It's fun when you do that. I think you would really like NAIC actually, because they've had it in New Orleans for the past couple of years. This is the last year I think it's going to be in New Orleans, and well, unless they sign another contract with the convention center. But they've had it there for the past couple of years. This will be the third year there. And then NAIC is really fun though, because it's almost like a mini Worlds. So there's like a lot of stuff to do there, and they have the big Pokemon Center there as well. So you can buy stuff directly from the Pokemon Center there. It's super duper fun. Super duper fun. Yes, they have a Pokemon Center, so like you don't even have to like, you know, it's not like you have to order anything. Like they have pretty much the majority of stuff there from the Pokemon Center website. You can just buy like directly there. They do a lot of TCG drops too. So like I know right now like they're doing probably like raffles for it, where like you have to sign up to raffle to get you basically have to win the raffle to be able to purchase the TCG, like the elite trainer boxes and stuff like that. But they do sell them there usually, and they're for MSRP pricing. So yeah, I got really lucky at Worlds because I got 2 elite trainer boxes when I was there. I won the raffle for both of the ones. It was oh my gosh, I'm going blank here. Black Bolt and White Flare, that was it. I won the elite trainer boxes for that, so I got to buy them. Yeah, it was so cool. I have them sealed right now. So that was something I couldn't pass up. You did? Did you get any good any good pulls? Did you get anything good? Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, no problem. Take your time. Let's see. I had to go. What was I doing here? I forgot. I have to go get Geodude. I completely forgot about Geodude. Let me go back and let me go grab Geodude. We'll walk him over here. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we'll go back to Withered Wasteland in just a second. Gotta go find Geodude. I didn't even see him walking around, actually. Or floating around, really. Alright, let me go back. I know, Galar. I'm just like crossing my fingers, like I'm praying. Hopefully I'll get a response from them. Yeah, the interest list is gonna be open soon. Oh, welcome back, Capri. Yeah, I was just saying I was just telling Galar, like, so he was saying that the interest list for Worlds is opening up. If you're interested in trying to go to Worlds, so the Worlds event's in San Francisco this year, and the list for so they have an interest list. So the way you can get tickets to it is like you have to submit yourself onto the interest list, and then they send you an email letting you know if you were selected to get tickets, and then you purchase your tickets that way. So I think you can only purchase up to 2 tickets, I think, for you and another guest. Or maybe it's for one person. No, actually it's for yourself only. So like, say for instance, like if you wanted to go with your husband, like he'd have to submit like an entry for that separately, which kind of sucks because like it's hard for like couples to be able to go, you know, unless they change it. But that's how it was last year when I applied, because I tried to get my sister signed up for it as well too, for her to go, And she never got a response on it. Only I did. Where is Geodude? Oh, but I was asking before that. I was asking if you got any good pulls from your recent Black Bolt box the other day. Yeah, definitely. San Francisco would be a fun trip to do. You know what? Honestly, Capri, you could probably apply. Like, because you have a pretty big following. Like, you could probably apply, like, as a creator. You could probably apply as a creator, honestly. Ooh, holographic Genesect and a Thundurus. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. The Genesect, I bet, is really cool looking. I don't know if I've seen it for Black Bolt. Let me see. I'm looking it up right now. Oh, that looks so good. That's a really pretty card. That's so nice. Oh, that's awesome. And the Rufflet full art. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. I'm looking it up right now. That's so cute. Oh, that's adorable. So cute. I love full art cards. No, but seriously, like, honestly, I think you could. Like, I think you could be, like, considered, for the creator pass. Like, seriously, you should try to apply for it once they open up. Because then you wouldn't even have to pay to get in. You'd just be, like, invited formally. Just a thought. Just an idea. Okay, so let's see. We're going to get Onyx. And we're going to go back to the Bleak Beach area. Because I got to make these little, what is it, paint bowls? Oh, Galar says early April D23 2026 pricing info will likely drop any day. Gold members on essential choice and complete plans prior to March 31st will receive priority access. That's good. I'll have to keep an eye out for that too, Galar. Man, I feel like there's a lot of events happening this year that I'm keeping an eye out for. Yeah, you should. Absolutely. Absolutely, Capri. That would be awesome. You should even try for NAIC also if you're interested in that. That'd be really cool. Yeah, they're super fun. They're super duper fun. Worlds is like so fun. And there's so much going on there too. Yeah, Worlds is like the big event. That's kind of like where all the finalists go throughout the year. Worlds is like the big event, and that's where they like determine like the champion of like all the VGC and the TCG stuff and all that. But you'll see a ton of like they'll have the Pokemon Center there. That's like the big Pokemon Center event that they'll have there, so you can get a reservation for that. They have tons of different like panels. It's almost like a convention, really. It's almost like honestly, like aside from the tournament part. Oh, NAIC is the international. NAIC. It's the North American International Championships. So it's kind of like the semi-final kind of rounds, basically, for the competitive stuff. So it's gonna be, it's like VGC, it's like TCG, Go, and Unite. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so it's like the semi kind of final rounds. Okay, where do I? Oh, I have to give him berries. I forgot. Okay, so I need to let's give him some Pecha berries. Yeah, it's super fun. It's just a little, NAIC is just a little bit smaller than Worlds. And then Worlds is like the big event that they have. But yeah, they're both really fun. I'm going to try to see if I can go to both of them this year. It takes so long, I forget, for them to make the paint. He's just whipping it with his tail. That's so funny. I need to figure out how to get Palmont here. Oh, everyone's at Meowth's house. What's going on over here? What's he doing over here? Okay, he seems pretty happy. He needed... Oh, to make... Oh, that's right. I have the planter, I think. He needs the planter. Yeah, I think we made that already. Let me see. Let me see. Do I have it in my... Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, so let's talk to Torchic. It's so cute, Torchic. Is that a present for me? It's so cute. Okay, let's see. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, it's clay. That's what I need. That's what I need. I forgot. I'm giving him a brick and he needs clay. Where else can I find clay, though? Because I think I got most of it already. What is this? Number 126? Wait, hang on. This looks a little funny. Is it Hariyama? Maybe it is Hariyama. Oh, yeah, it is. It's Hariyama. I was thinking, like, who is this? Okay, let's see. I gotta figure out... I don't think I can get Palmont here until I get that menu sign recipe. And I don't have one. But can I pick the... Oh, maybe I can build it over there, though. Oh, wait. It is here. So they already have it all ready to go. I just need to put... Oh, I completely walked by this. Okay, let's see. I think I need a chair as well. This game is so fun, Capri. Oh my gosh. It's so, so fun. I have been completely addicted to it. Like, I work a very busy, like, 9-to-5 office job. And every time I get home from work, even though I'm exhausted because I have so much to do, I'm like, I want to play Pokopia. Like, that's like my escape right now from IRL stuff. It's been so fun. It's been so relaxing, honestly. And I love it. I love it. So many people that I've talked to, even people that didn't think they were going to like it at first, ended up getting the game. And they love it. They are so, so in love with the game. I'm trying to make my way through the story right now. But it's one of those games you can play at your own pace. And you don't have to do everything in the specific order. You can kind of just go about, like, exploring. And you can just kind of do your own thing. There is kind of an order to it. But for the most part, like, you can just play the game as you want. Which is really nice. Yes, it's really good for just like winding down after a long day and you just want to relax and just chill out. It doesn't take a lot of focus or anything. You can just wander around and make stuff. And really a big part of it is, so you have to make habitats for Pokemon and you have to bring them to the different areas that you explore, and that progresses the story. So they have different tasks that they can do to help you out, and then you gain abilities as you add more Pokemon and you meet more Pokemon. So then like the abilities I have are like these ones. So you have like water gun, which will like water the grass. Let me see if I can show you. So like this is already watered, but I'm just gonna show you like for an example. So like water gun will like water the grass like that. So like if you had dry grass, it would just water all of it. Then you have leafage, which like you can make grass from that. So like something like that. So you can just kind of design. You can cut stuff with it, like one of the abilities. You can get leaves that way. You can actually cut through metal if you upgrade the cut ability, which comes a little bit later. You can break stuff. I'm just like testing everything out to show you. You can till the soil. So like if you want to plant like flowers or vegetables, you can like till it. And then if you want to destroy a bunch of stuff, you can turn into Graveler. Why won't it let me turn into Graveler? Huh. I don't know why it's doing... Oh, yeah. I can now. Okay. Let me see if I can show you really quickly. Let's go over here. There's Palma. Okay, let me show you what I meant by the Graveler part. Maybe you've seen it. Here's a little section I can show you. I can break the sand up over here. So you can turn into Graveler. And look, you can just break stuff so easily. So that way you don't have to like break things individually. Like if you just want to do a big cleanup job and get rid of stuff, you can just turn into Graveler. So we got our Palmot already. Or is it, wait, Palmot's the big one, isn't it? This is the medium one. Palmo. This is Palmo. Oh, hi. Nice to meet ya. There are so many things around here I've never seen before. It makes my walks really exciting. It's so fun wandering around unfamiliar places. It's like a mini adventure. Want to join me sometime? We got Palmo. So now Palmo can crush stuff for us. So let me give Palmo some of these other berries. And I'm just going to have it make one right now. There we go. I gave too many to Onyx. He's spending way too much time making that stuff. Alright, so Palmo's making that. Oh, wrong way. I think there's a trace of a Pokemon over there too. Let me see if I have some paint already, because maybe he's already made some. But yeah, this is a super relaxing game. It's one of those games that like you can just spend so much time in and just kind of like not even realize how much time you're spending in it. If you like to build stuff, like if you like games like Minecraft or like Animal Crossing, like where you can just kind of like decorate and like design things, you can dress things and customize things. This is a good game for that. It's more of like a cozy game, which is kind of just what I've been into lately. I like other stuff too, but lately, just because work has been so busy lately, I've just been like really wanting something like cozy to play when I get home. Okay, so let's get some of the paint. Okay, so he hasn't finished it yet. I want to see if this is a trace of a Pokemon. I have to rebuild this bridge too. That's going to be another thing I have to work on. What's this? Trace of a Pokemon. Ooh. So we have Executor here. Seashore flowers. Okay, so let's put this together right now. Does it have to be the purple ones though? I wonder if it's the purple ones. Let me get these ones right now. so. I think it is just the purple. Well, I don't know for sure. We'll see, but I'm just going to put the purple ones together for now. I can't plant it? Why not? Oh, maybe I have to put it here. There we go. Oh, tropical vibes. I don't think that was the one I was supposed to do, though. Let's see. Tropical vibes. Oh, it is. Yeah, this is the correct one. Okay. Galar, I saw that. I saw that today. I was really tempted to want to play that. Maybe that might make an appearance this week, though. It might make an appearance this week. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow. I don't know. I've been wanting to catch up with Pokopia so I don't get too far behind everything. But honestly, I really want to play Tomodachi Life. That's probably the only other game that would absolutely pull me away right now from Pokopia. No, you're good. No worries. No worries. You're all good, Capri. No worries. Yes, they sold out of the physical copies. And, you know, what's so crazy is I was going to buy a physical copy and then I decided, nah, I don't want to wait. I'm just going to get a digital copy so that way I can just play it and have it downloaded and ready to go. Because the intention was just to stream it as soon as I could. But now I'm kind of regretting not getting a physical copy. I can imagine, though, like, they're probably going to restock pretty soon because this game is so popular right now. I would be very surprised if they didn't restock it. I mean, probably be like another month or so, but I think they'll restock it. I know it's crazy. I think so many people underestimated how popular this game was going to be. And it's like the best rated Pokemon game, like currently, which is insane to think about. So Tomodachi Life, the actual game, like the full game releases April 16th. I'm so ready for that. So maybe in April, we'll take a break from Pokopia for a bit. We'll play Tomodachi Life. I wonder if Furlax has downloaded the demo because I sent it to him earlier. I wonder if he's gotten it yet. Oh, you're talking about, Capri, are you talking about Tomodachi Life? Let me go get Piplup because this beach is really dirty looking. Oh, Pokopia. Yeah, no, so, like, Pokopia is beautiful. It's so, so beautiful. Yeah, I love the art design. I love all the different areas I've visited. The story's great. It's just so, like, it's so well put together. I would not be surprised if this was nominated for Game of the Year. Because it really is that good of a game. It really is that good of a game. Okay, there's Piplup. Alright, Piplup, follow me. We're gonna go clean up the beach. Yeah, I would not be surprised though, because a lot of people have said how much they love it. And again, it's like it's the highest rated Pokemon game currently out of all of them, even like the mainline games, which is crazy to think about. But yeah, it's really good. I want to get into the building more. Like, I want to do like a really awesome build. Like, I think what I'm going to do for the main story is probably like restore pretty much the cities to what they were. I'm going to do my best to like restore them. I don't know if I'm going to redesign them as much as like just restore them, but we'll see what I feel like doing. Oh, we got a Pokeball. What's this? Ooh, we got string lights. Nice. Okay, there's probably going to be more stuff over here, so let me go clean this up. Piplup's so cute. Piplup's just waddling over so adorably. Okay, so let's clean this stuff up. I wonder what's up here. Let's see. Probably just some seaweed or something. Oh no, it's more sea glass. Okay, we got some more stuff here. If Pokopia is snubbed from a Game of the Year nomination, we're canceling. I know, seriously. I cannot imagine a world where this is not nominated at the very least. It's sold so incredibly well, too. I wonder what the numbers are. I actually haven't checked any of the updated numbers for the sales. I haven't started a build yet, Capri. I have just been kind of restoring the different parts of the map. More just doing like kind of restoration and like cleanup. But there's a couple of people that have invited me to Cloud Islands already. So I think I'm gonna like work on some unique builds like on the Cloud Islands. I thought about for myself, there's a couple different houses I want to design. I can't decide, so I think I might just make a different one on every island. Because why not? You know? So I think I'm going to do that. I found this really pretty material last night. There was another streamer here named Amber Hawking, and she invited me to her Cloud Island. And there was a material there that's so pretty. It looked almost like a crystal, like a bluish kind of crystal material. And I thought it was so pretty. And so since like my color theme is mainly blue on my channel because of Shiny Mew and the Shiny Charm, I thought, you know what? I'm going to use that to build my house. It's just too pretty not to. It's just too pretty not to. Alright, come on, Piplup. Oh no, is he tired? Must be tired. Oh no, we just got separated. Pokopia sold 2.2 million copies in 4 days after its launch. That's wild. That is so wild. So I know, it's insane, isn't it? I mean, it deserves it, though. It deserves all the love it's getting right now. By the way, Capri, I am absolutely dying at all of like your posts on Instagram right now from your Fire Red and Leaf Green run. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. It's so funny. I still laugh about the Charquans Bistro and Grill. The poster was so funny. Oh, that was hilarious. Your team is so hilarious. Oh my gosh. See, I need to do like a full like gameplay of probably Fire Red, since that's like kind of the one I started the game on that, and just probably I haven't shiny hunted on it or anything, but I need to do like a gameplay stream of that too. It's just been hard because I've been loving Pokopia so much, but I do like Fire Red and Leaf Green too. It's so funny. I know, it's so hilarious. It's okay, because it makes for amazing content. It makes for amazing content every time. I can't even imagine, like, I can't even tell you how many times I've laughed at all of, like, your clips from Instagram. It's so, so funny. And honestly, I think that's how I found you, was through Instagram. I found you originally through Instagram. I need to get on my clip game, honestly, because I have not made any clips, and I feel like I'm really missing out by doing that, like, content-wise. I really need to get on that. Yours are so funny. They are so, so funny. Alexa in full bloom. Hello. How are you, bestie? Good to see you. Good to see you. How is your Pokopia world coming along? But yeah, it's so funny. And you know what? I've really been interested also, like when you're playing Marvel Rivals. I've been on a couple of your streams, like watching when you're playing, and I need to play Marvel Rivals. I haven't played it yet at all. But that's one of the games I was interested in wanting to check out this year as well too when I get a chance. Oh, that's YouTube, Capri. That's hilarious. Yeah, seriously. I thought about getting my sister a Switch too so she could play Pokopia because she's been interested in it. You're working on road rebuilding, Alexa? That's awesome. That's honestly like the first thing that got to me when I stepped into the Withered Wasteland. I was like, I need to fix this road. It just bothers me. And like, even look at this. Like, I have to fix all these tiles. They're all cracked. But like, I know I'm just going to sit here and waste my time doing that. I need to get back to the story. I say that as I take Piplup around all these little areas and just like clean up the beach and all that. But I really just need to focus on... I really just need to focus on the cleanup right now. Or the story is what I meant to say. Meryl's so cute. And Azumarill too. So we need to build a dock for them. Yeah, Rivals is addicting, but it's a headache. I can imagine. I can imagine. It seems really intense. It seems fun though. I think I'm going to give it a shot. Who do you recommend actually, like, for a beginner? Who do you recommend playing as, like, for beginners? I was told that Cloak and Dagger and I think Squirrel Girl, maybe? I guess it just depends on what role you're playing as well, too. But who would you recommend, like, if you had to give suggestions for beginners? Oh, they are? Okay, that's good to know. Oh, Capri, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I haven't done all the crazy builds. Man, I'm so inspired by, like, every time I go on social media right now, I just bookmark so much stuff that I see. And you know what? It's mainly people in Japan that are making, like, the most amazing builds right now. Like, stunning. Like I wish I had the time to make the crazy builds that they've made. Like, what was the one, Galar? You had like a couple that you posted the other day. Someone recreated Walt Disney World in Pokopia. They built the entire castle, like the entire Disney castle. I thought that was crazy, but so impressive. So impressive. Someone made like a full Arceus statue. Like, it was like, not just an Arceus statue. It was like a huge Arceus. No. I just realized my ads were on, so I'm sorry to anyone. I just realized my ads were on. I'm so sorry, guys. I usually give a heads up. I got caught up yapping, but for anyone who is not subscribed to me is getting ads right now, I do apologize for that. We will be back in about 2 minutes. Thank you so much, Capri. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is just like a little relaxing game. Yeah, it's exactly. It's like if you are like just wanting to take a break from Rivals, if like it's just gotten a little too intense and you just want to wind down, it's such a good game for that, honestly. All right, let me clean this up really quickly. Guys, I'm so sorry if anyone got caught up in ads. I usually try to warn people. It should be done in about like a minute and a half. I got way too caught up yapping. Normally, I take a break during my ad breaks, like a little 3-minute break. and we will do that if we run into ads again. Thank you, Alexa, for the hydrate. Let me get a sip of water real quick while we're taking a break. Starting to wonder how many people are getting like 3 full minutes of ads versus like short ads. For anyone who's in chat right now, like, have you gotten any ads? And if so, how many? Okay, I think ad break is over. So sorry about that. So sorry about that, Capri. I usually give a heads up. I was caught up yapping. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome back for anyone who had ads right now. Oh, okay, so Galar and Alexa didn't get any ads. No worries, no worries. No, you're good. You're good. I was going to say, like, I feel so bad. Like, I usually give a heads up to anyone who's watching, like, hey, I have an ad break coming up. And, you know, I usually just take a little break, like, during that time because I usually run, like, a 3-minute ad break. But, yeah, no worries. No worries. Okay, we got our paint. So now we got to go back to Smear Guru. So I think Smear Guru is going to make something for us using 2 paint colors. Or we have to give him something to paint, really. I think is what we need to do. Let's see here. Okay, paint something for me. Let's have him paint this drum. There we go. We'll try this out. So we'll make the request. Oops. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now we got a metal drum that's pink. So what else do we need right now? Individual parts differently. So maybe like a bed? Could give him the gaming bed, but I don't really want to change that. Ooh, the table. I could give the table. Maybe we could do that. Oh wait, maybe the couch actually, the chic sofa. Yeah, we could do that. 'Cause then we could do... Oh, that's cool. So we could make... But we don't have the color, do we? Yeah, I can't make that. So... Here, we'll just make it all pink. I know Alexa's gonna love this. But wait. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, so it did continue the story. Okay, so Smeagoroo says, "Oh, to be burdened with the weight of this prodigious painting talent. I could coordinate all the colors together, or even play around with different accent colors. Behold, boundless potential. Why, even I am frightened by my own talent. Phew, it's thanks to you that I made it to this point, Shiny. Together we will sink into the very core of art itself. Prepare yourself well, my dearest disciple." Okay, so we completed the request. So now I gotta see what other stuff we need to do. Oh, we're finished with that. Okay, cool. So now we need to make the planter. I need to continue making houses. And let's see. Okay, so we need to go back and finish the planter part. Okay, so Smearguru's challenge is over now. What? They put the trailer out already? No way, Alexa. I had no idea. I didn't even know, like, I don't even know who the full cast is. I'll check it out later. I had no idea that the trailer was even coming out, like, anytime soon. Oh, it's a teaser? Interesting. I'll have to go check it out for sure. Okay, how do I make that planter? I should probably go back and get... Wait, I passed Torchic, didn't I? Torchic's over there. Actually, I can say bye to Piplup for now. Okay, so what do I need? Oh, clay. That's what I need to give him. Let me see. Pokopia. Oh, wait. Do I just have to go to the workbench? Maybe that's what I have to do. I'm over here, like, confused as if Torchic's gonna make it. Let's take a look and see if we can make it here. There it is. Oh my gosh. I was over here like, Torchic, make me a planter. All I had to do was make it myself. Alright, there we go. So now Meowth can have... Oh, look, he's asking about it now too. Is the planter ready? He's so funny. There we go. You made the planter. Woohoo! Thanks a bunch, Ditto. I knew I could count on you. Now can you put the planter near my home and plant some flower seeds in it? This is gonna be great. I can't wait to see those flowers bloom. Alright, just as Meowth said, you can plant seeds in the planters. Seeds take some time to bloom after you plant them. If you bring a Pokemon with the grow specialty to the planter, they'll speed up the growing process. Or you could find some flowers that are already growing somewhere or plant them in the planter. But I don't know how to do fancy stuff like that. Alright, let's go find some flowers. There's a few over here, actually, we could probably, like, grab. Well, no, that's someone's home, so I can't grab that. Ooh, a new Lord of the Rings film is in development? That's pretty cool. I wonder, like, though, it's going to be hard to top the Peter Jackson movies, though. Those were so good. Those are still really good to watch, too. Let's grab some of these. I feel like these would look so pretty in the planter. Okay, we're going to head on over. Wow, this town is looking a bit more lively now. That's nice. We got to make some more homes, though. I will probably make a little cottage in that, like, spare area over there. Let's go ahead and put these down. There we go. Aww. Thanks again for helping me out with everything. You're welcome. I gotta say, Ditto, you're seriously the awesomest. If there's ever anything I can do to help you out, let me know, okay? I owe ya. So cute. Okay, so Meowth is good now. Wait, wrong one. So now we just need to build a house and put 3. I did that already. I did build a house, though. Oh, now. Now he's good with it. Okay. So we had to do the other stuff first. Have you made any Pokemon houses yet, Shiny? If you build houses and have Pokemon live in them, I believe this place will feel much more like it did back when there were still humans around. I know you can do it. Don't forget to put furniture in those houses. Okay. Let's see what he says now. Build a house and put 3 pieces of furniture still. Okay. So let's take a look at the Pokemon Center. See if there's anything we can upgrade in here. Oh, hey, we're up to level 4 now. So our environment is getting better and better as we go. Nice. We completed some challenges now. So let's go ahead and get our coins so we can shop. I do need to do some shopping. And I want to see what else we can get now. All right, let's see. Ooh, we got some new stuff. I can get that cute cottage. And we have the brick now. Let's go. Okay, let's see. I can get the plain closet, the plain stand. Let's see. Mini floodgate. Interesting. Ooh, this is so cute. The little cottage. I want this. I think I'm going to build this right now. We just need one more to get the sand house kit, actually, too. Floor switch. That's cool. I want all these recipes. Boat railing. That'll be useful. Oh, and new habitats, too. Let's go ahead and get those. Spooky study. I wonder what kind of ghost types we're going to get in there. Playing pirates? That's so cute! Oh, I want to know what Pokemon show up for that one. A barrel, 2 barrels, 2 cannons, and a ship's wheel. So that's got to be the, oh goodness, what's that? The one that is the ghost type. It's a ghost type. And it looks like it's the steering wheel like of a ship. You know what I'm talking about? What is that one? Is it Delmise or Delmise? I think it's Delmise. I think it's Delmise. That's what I think. I don't know for sure, though. Okay, yeah, I had to Google it. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's get a plain lamp recipe. I buy all the recipes because those will come in handy. That was $1,000? That was a lot of money. Okay, well, I'm going to skip out on the rest of it because I'm kind of low on coins right now. Let me go build... Let's renovate this little area right here. I can put together a cottage right there. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's put this back down. Okay. So, we're just going to keep going forward. There we go. Alright, let me go ahead and just clear some of this other stuff out. So what we can do... I can actually... You know what? I can just bulldoze all this. Why not? Okay, there we go. That was way faster. So I can just fill this area with something different. Okay, I thought I had bricks already, but I guess not. Let me go ahead and see if I can go make some. We have the brick flooring. I get all of these flooring recipes because I feel like they're just super useful to have. Oh, something in the water up there. Let me see if I can get up there really quickly. Let's see what it is. Sometimes they're recipes, so I'm hoping for a recipe right now. Ooh, tomato seeds. I'll take that too. I can make a little garden over here also. Okay, let's go ahead and fill this area with bricks. Oh wait, that's not the same brick though. Is it? Maybe it's not. Wait, it's gotta be though, right? What is brick flooring? Why does it look so different? Oh, probably because of the lighting. Oh no, that's brick walls. Yeah, no, I want the flooring. Okay, let me go find the flooring. Okay, let's look here. There we go. That's what I need. Okay, now we have the brick flooring. Okay, perfect. Okay, we can fill this whole area in. Oh wait, wrong one again. There we go. Let's fill this in, and then I'll build my, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, let me finish this and then I'll fix that. we go. Now we have like a nice, just like all brick base to the house. And I can make the little cottage area. I could probably add sand as like an entryway, like a walkway. But let's see. We're going to go ahead and put the... It's a little uneven though. I just realized that. Well, we could kind of make it like off to the side because maybe I can make a garden there. Maybe I can make like a little garden there or something. Actually, that's fine. We'll put it right there for now. That way there's like a little area to walk around in the back. And then we could even like clear this out later and just... Or we could even make this like a patio area too. I didn't even think about that. Put some like beach furniture there and stuff. Okay, so we need more stone. I need more bricks. We have beach sand. I have seashells. Perfect. I need to get more stone. Which I probably have in my chest over here. I sure do. And I need more bricks though. So I'm gonna need more. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need... Oh, what's up, Piplup? I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks. Is that Fluff? That's so cute. Piplup, you are adorable. Okay, Torchic, I need your assistance. I'm gonna need some bricks. So I'm gonna give you this huge pile of clay. I trust that you'll be an excellent brick maker. You are the best brick maker there is that I know. So, wait, should I change item amounts? I should probably make some more. I actually need to get some more clay. I just realized that. 'Cause I think I need 25 maybe. Let me double check. Oh no, it's 20. That's perfect. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, so we need to give all of these bricks. So 10 total. All right. Yeah, it's probably going to take a minute to complete it. But what we could do in the meantime... Let's check our environment details. So I'm assuming once I get to a better house, I'll be able to... And then I can even take my house I'm currently in and let someone move in there. I'm thinking maybe Torchic, or maybe even like Pommy or Piplup. I think those would be good candidates for the house. If they want to move in there, obviously. Onyx is so cute. He's so proud of his work. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, let me go ahead and rest right now. I love this feature and I don't use it enough. I don't use it enough. Okay, so I need to... Let's do this. We're going to eat a salad. We're also going to eat some bread. And we're going to eat hamburger. And I wish I had some soup, but I think I need to go back home to make it. I think when I have my cottage, I'll set up a kitchen. me see here. You know, I think while that's going on, let's go back to Withered Wasteland for a little bit. So I need to build one more house here, probably. Could walk around and check some habitats as well, too. What's this? Another trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, a Pelipper. Oh, okay, so let's find... Let's see here. Ah, right over there. Okay, let's go set this up then. I forgot I had my other little Fig Newt in here. Let me eat that really quickly. So good. Okay, so Pelipper. Let's see here. Vaz, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How have you been today? Thank you so much, Galar, for the stretch redemption. Let me go ahead and stretch really quickly. All right. Thank you so much. Oh, that was a good stretch. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you thinking about me. Vaz, you got a sub today from someone? Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. Isn't it so exciting? I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. How has Pokopia been for you? Did you play it again today? Did you play it again today? Oh, you got a sub on my oh, meaning you got a sub to my channel? Is that what you mean? Or did you get like someone subbing to your channel? Just to make sure I understand you correctly. Oh, you got a sub to my channel, correct? Well, then that means you don't get ads. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Well, now you don't get ads for right now, so any ad breaks, you should be able just to skip past it. And now you get some cool shiny Mew emotes. So for anyone who's a sub, I do have emotes for my channel. I do have emotes for my channel. Sorry, guys, I had to stand up really quickly. But yeah, check out my shiny Mew emotes. And the longer you're a sub for, you unlock other emotes as well. I won't say which ones, but you'll get some cool ones if you're subbed for a minute to me. Where's Pelipper? There he is. Okay. Okay, so I need to put some flowers there. Let's go! I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Hope you're enjoying those new emotes. So I actually paid an artist to make the emotes. I hadn't made emotes before, Baz. So I think next time, though, I'm actually going to make my own. I'm actually going to make my own. Part of it was also I just didn't have the time to create my own because I was just like getting started with streaming so quickly. Plus with my schedule, I haven't had a lot of time, sadly, to make art, which makes me sad because that was kind of like the original reason I joined the community too. But I think I will try to make myself some more emotes that are my own in the near future, and I'm gonna try to do it this year as well. So yeah, sorry guys, I had to adjust my mic really quickly. Yeah, honestly, that's smart, Vaz. It's smart to just like pay artists that you know, because there's a lot of scammers out there nowadays, unfortunately. Didn't used to be that way, but unfortunately, just like it's the way it is now. Yeah, that's good. If you make them yourself, that's the best thing, because like you have ownership of that. You don't have to go through anybody. You know, you don't have to pay anybody. Not that there's anything wrong with paying an artist for that. I mean, that's the right way to do it. But at least like if you made it yourself, like you have full ownership over it, you know? And you like make it just exactly how you want it. Ooh, iron plating. That's okay. No worries. No worries. No, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We've just been chilling. We're doing a little bit of cleanup right now. I keep saying that like, oh, I'm going to finish the story, but then there's stuff that I need to like make that ends up like taking some time because I have to get like other Pokemon to make materials for me. So I just end up like skipping it. Not necessarily skipping it, but I have to go wait on the Pokemon and then I get distracted by like cleanup and stuff. What is this? What is this? Can I put stuff in here? I don't know what I'm doing, but... Burn them? I don't want to do that. Oh, wait, this generates electricity? That's cool. It's a generator. That's neat. That's pretty neat. No way, me guy. You've got to be lying to me right now. No way, you've got to be lying to me right now. You are lying to me, aren't you? Hang on, I'm looking. I had to verify this. I just pulled up a trailer. Is it called the Mega Shine event? I am going to flip out if you're being honest with me right now. No way! There is no way on this planet Earth that Shiny Mew's on that cover. Okay, wait. I need to see the card, though. I need to see the card. It's all shinies? Why are they doing this to me right now? Why are they doing this to me right now? Okay, well, it's not like front and center, but I'm there. That's right, guys. I am the face of TCG Pocket this month. You will find me on the cover of TCG Pocket Mega Shine. Coming soon on March 25th, meaning today. Not me, like... No way! Hang on a second! I did not realize... Oh my gosh! I just realized I got raided. How did I not get a notification for this? No way. I was literally... Oh my gosh. I feel so dumb. Amber, I was reacting to TCG Pocket's new launch for the Mega Shine packs. I did not even see the raid. Thank you so much. No way. I feel so embarrassed right now. You guys are probably like, what is she talking about? What is she talking about? I literally just had someone tell me I literally just had someone tell me that Shiny Mew was on the cover, and I had to go watch a trailer to like verify it was true. Everyone, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Shout out to Amber. Amber Hawking is fantastic. She's a wonderful streamer, the kindest person. Everyone, please go follow her. I meant to do this the other day, and I completely like spaced out, and I'm so sorry. I think it's because like so much happened like within the time frame of like the raid and everything, but I did give you a shout out, Amber. Everyone, please go follow Amber if you can. She is fantastic. And thank you to everyone who's here. Welcome, Raiders. For anyone who's new, I see a lot of familiar faces here, so I'm happy to see you guys again. Welcome, welcome. I see BBL Drizzy, Omega Oracle. I see Sir Marvelous Marv. I see James. I see, let me see here. Let me keep scrolling. Rob, I see you. Good to see you guys again. For anyone who's new to my channel, hi, my name is Shiny Charm. I'm a variety streamer who mainly focuses on Pokemon content, hence the Pokemon Pokopia. I can't even talk. Pokemon Pokopia in the background. We're playing this right now. We're cleaning up Bleak Beach at the moment. Oh my gosh, I'm about to drown. I'm just so overwhelmed. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. If you like Pokemon content, I do stream a lot of it. I also stream a lot of other games too. I like horror games. I like just like other fun competitive games, silly goofy games like Fortnite and Roblox, and you know, I play Minecraft from time to time as well. So if you guys are into that kind of stuff, feel free to you know, follow if you're interested. If you want to stick around, feel free to hang out with us as we clean up Bleak Beach. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I know, Marv. Honestly, I was so locked in. But yeah, guys, we were just like literally talking about the new TCG Pocket collection that just launched tonight. I did not know this, but Shiny Mew is in that pack, so you will find me in that pack. You will find me in that pack. So good luck collecting cards if you play TCG Pocket. I hope you find me. Okay, let's go check in with Torchic. Let's go check in with Torchic. Where is Torchic? Oh, over there. Torchic is currently making 20 bricks for me so I can make my new house. How many do I have now? Ooh, 14, so we're almost done. Oh, Travish, what's up? Thanks for everything you do for me, yo. I got a little present for you in return. You like high-fived me, it's so cute. 3 seashells, that's adorable. Bass says, oh, Fortnite is so cooked after what they've done now, and I've never said that Fortnite is dead or anything, but at the time they did make some big mistakes. I read about that. Yeah, I heard about that. So I am concerned about that. Because I heard that they let go of some really key developers for the game that have been there for a long time. So I don't blame anyone for feeling that way at all. Yeah, it's very sad that that had to happen. Or, I mean, that it happened. I don't necessarily think it had to happen. But it's sad that that decision was made. Very disappointing for sure. But yeah, I think some other Pokemon related stuff we were talking about for anyone who's new right now. Earlier in the stream, we talked about champions a bit. So curious if anyone has any thoughts on champions, like what your general like thoughts of it are, like any news that you've heard about it. We were mainly talking about just like ideas for our teams and stuff like that. And I very much of like am someone who wants to make a very unique team in champions should I play it. So I gotta think about some ideas for teams. Okay, we got 2 more. Let me give the rest of these bricks over. Yeah, Vaz, I know a lot of people are really excited. Should be a good time. Hytale with the Pokemon mod. That sounds interesting. Hang on. Does this exist, or are we just talking hypotheticals? Oh, there is one. So Google's telling me Tailmon. Tailmon. It was created a month ago. Is it in development? Oh no, it's available. It says available to install. Oh, it's being created. Interesting. I might have to check that out then. Yeah, definitely. I think that'd be awesome. I think that'd be really fun. I haven't played Hytale before, but it does look really fun. Honestly, I think what I'm going to do, Amber, I'm going to stop by some of your next streams so I can check out like the Hytale gameplay. I definitely want to see people I know playing it. Hytale and Minecraft are big Pokopia copies. Well, which one copied which? Which one came first? Was it Hytale or Minecraft? That would be really fun to play a Pokemon themed Hytale, because I've played Cobblemon. Well, yeah. Minecraft came out 15 years ago, but like I don't know when Hytale came out. So Minecraft came out first, so Hytale came out second then. Okay, I think I have enough now. Hytale had a server in Minecraft? That's interesting. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. And so it basically is like a spin-off then? Well, not like a direct spin-off, but like the idea started in Minecraft and then it kind of became its own thing. Oh, Pokopia is the one that came up with the idea and other games copied? Gotcha. Oh, called Hypixel. It was one of the most popular servers in Minecraft, and then they decided to make their own game. Interesting. That's cool. So Hytale was going to be what Minecraft should have been. The company made the devs bring Minecraft out instead of letting the devs finish the game. Wow, that's wild. So I wonder, is anyone that's involved with like the original development of Minecraft, are they involved with Hytale? Because I didn't know this. I had no idea about Hytale, like the lore behind it. Okay, I think I totally missed the fact that I need to go gather the Pokemon. So I'm going to need like a Pokemon that can bulldoze. Onyx is still here, right? Or do I need to go get him? Ooh, hopefully this is a really good item. Ooh, an Iron Beam recipe set. Very neat, very neat. Sorry if you hear sirens in the background. I have a fire department like down the road from my house, so you'll hear sirens from time to time. Oh no, Onyx is still here. Okay, Onyx, I have another job for you. Let's start gathering everybody. Onyx is so sweet, honestly. Just good-natured, good vibes. We love to see it. No worry, Baz. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope you get some rest. I'll stop by your stream tomorrow as well if I see you on. And yeah, I want to work on the Cloud Island, so I need to message you about that. So just keep an eye out. I'll send you a message probably later tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, have a good evening. Wait, I totally... Not me getting caught up talking again. Night vibes. Seriously, Marv. Like, I have this running... Well, I'm sure you've probably seen the memes on, like, social media, but, like, I literally only get to see... I only get to see Pokopia at nighttime. Because I can never play it in the day I work. Okay, so we need... Makuhita, we need Palmy, we need Piplup, Meowth, and Gloom. They're all in this relative area, which is good. So we have Gloom right here. Okay, so follow me. Let me just get them all together. Oh, they're like almost all over here. Okay, here we go. Oh, Piplup wants my attention. Oh, sorry. I just saw that you were saying goodnight to Baz. No worries. I call him Baz. Just as like a short little nickname. That's a good question, actually, Amber. I think I can. So I think if you're not online, I can still access it. Okay, so we have, let's see, where did Palmy go? Palmy ran off. That's Torchic. Did we need Torchic? Oh, thanks, hon. You're so sweet. Okay, let's go drop these 3 off because I know that they're going to be good for the build. I don't think this build's going to take super long either. Maybe like half an hour is my guess. Onyx is so cute. Okay, who's having trouble following me? Okay, we'll put these 2 over here. Ooh, you have a few hundred ore smelting. Let's go. Yeah, no worry, Baz. I hope you have a good evening. We'll talk about it more. That'd be fun. Yes, yeah, that's right. So when I tested accessing the Cloud Island with Vaz, I logged on without him being there, and I was able to get in. So Amber, we should be able to get into, like, I should be able to get into your island without you being online. Okay, so Meowth, Palmy, and Piplup. Watch them all run off, too. Right when I need them. Okay, there's Palmy. Okay, follow me. Meowth. Poor Meowth, he's gonna be sleeping. What is Onyx doing over here? Did I let him go by accident? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, so cute. And now I gotta find Piplup. Okay, there's Piplup. Okay, so now we've got everybody. We're gonna take the long way. Okay, let's go this way. Alright, gang. I got a job for ya. I need a cute little beachside cottage. And I know you guys are the right team for this. I trust in you. I have faith in you. I know you're going to build the cutest little sand cottage. So let's get to work, everybody. It'll be done tomorrow. I didn't know it took that long. It takes as long as a Pokemon Center? I thought it was faster. There's a sign. Okay, well, now I know. I want to renovate this whole area, though, because I want this to be kind of like a little seashore lounge that, like, or like a, just like a beachside type of lounge, like a resort, if you will. We're going to renovate all of this, and I want to add electricity, too. Maybe I should cut the vines. Part of me kind of likes the vines, but part of me kind of doesn't either. Yeah, I think we'll do without the vines for now because it makes it look a little bit more like rustic, and I don't really want that look right now for the beachside town. I just want it to be cute and quaint. I know Meowth is actually meowing no, should be speaking no. I know, it's so cute. I try very hard. It's the worst. I'm just warning you, it's the worst, honestly. But like, I very much try to read Meowth's like dialogue in like a little accent, like the way he talks in the anime. But I'm not very good at a Jersey accent, so it's pretty terrible. Yeah, see, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to manipulate the clock, you know? I mean, no offense if anybody does. I get it. And probably would be best if I did that, but it just seems like a lot of work. I don't know if I want to commit to that, honestly. Oh, look at this. We have a kitchen right here that we can make stuff in. So we can make this like a cafe or something. By the way, guys, I have ads starting in about 4.5 minutes. So we'll go on a 3-minute break once they do start. Once they do start, we'll go on a 3-minute break. Just as a heads up to everybody. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get up there. Maybe I can... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But... yeah, maybe I shouldn't have cut all the vines down just yet, but that's okay. Let me see. Maybe I can just... yeah, let's take some of... oops, not that. Let's take some of the sand and we'll build like little... here, we'll just kind of do like what they do in Minecraft, you know? Okay, so... this is the rooftop up here. I kind of want to break this. I kind of want to break this. Well, not that. I want to... here, let's rock smash it. Because I want to add some different roofing to the building. No worries, Amber. No worries. And you have to be careful on Switch 2 or Nintendo Switch. Will switch it off if they see any non-Nintendo stuff on it. I see, yeah. They're getting really strict about that kind of stuff. That's why I'm like afraid to do any kind of mods to like my my Switch 2. Because they can basically like ban you from using your console. Because like, isn't it like now there's like some like stipulation in the in I guess the legal documents of like when you buy a Switch 2, like you don't actually own the Switch 2. It's more like you own the rights to use the Switch 2, I think is what it is. It's something like that. Some like legal way that they phrase it. And it's in case like they find modded stuff or like hacked stuff on your Switch 2. It's like their way of like, you know, having a case against you, I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah, exactly. You don't own it. You're just licensing it, which basically means you're renting it from them. Crazy. I know. I really want to get a Steam Deck, but I heard that the prices went up Well, I don't know if the prices went up so much as like they went out of stock, I think is what it was. But the prices are going to go up on it because of the fact that like so many of the parts for electronics are so expensive now, like the RAM and like a lot of the memory cards and stuff like that too. I need to get back up on that roof so I can clear off the rest of it. Okay, let me see. Oops. I didn't mean to take that. I always grab stuff that I don't mean to take. Always stuff I don't mean to take. There we go. All right, we got 1 minute till the break, just as a heads up. Let me take a look. Omega says they're out of stock currently because of graphics card shortages. That's what it was, yeah. Due to AI usage, and even if they do get it back in stock, it will probably be out at a higher price point, again, due to graphics cards shortage because of AI. Yeah, it's really heartbreaking that that's the reason why. Absolutely heartbreaking. Galar hit 3,400 resets. Oh my goodness. You'll get your shiny Charmander. I know you will. James says it's not just Nintendo with that Xbox and PS5 does that. That's why I'm a PC gamer. No, like, no joke, honestly. PC gaming is where it's at nowadays. I'm glad I got my really nice PC before all the craziness started. Guys, just as a heads up, we are about to start our break in about 10 seconds. So I just want to let you guys know we will be going on break. I'm going to go on BRB mode so nobody misses anything. I will be back in about 3 minutes. We're going to have 3 minutes of ads. So don't go anywhere. We're just going to take a quick break, grab some water, grab a snack, and I'll see you guys soon. So be right back. Welcome back, everybody. We are back after our ad break. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you got a water break, a snack break. I had a little bit of a snack break. I ate a fig Newton. Well, it was not a fig Newton, but it was a fig bar. It had blueberry filling and it was delicious. So I had a little snack. Hope you guys had a nice little break yourselves. Eggs are cute. I feel like I never get to talk to you. I feel like I never get to talk to you. Aw, some twine. So thoughtful. Okay, let me catch up on the chat really quickly now that we're back. I see Omega says, speaking of issues due to AI, NVIDIA releasing 5-year-old graphics cards back into the market because they don't require the Intense VR as their new cards because they're saving all of their new cards for AI data centers. I am genuinely, when it comes to like PCs, so guys, I bought my PC in October. Not knowing any of this stuff, obviously nobody could really predict that this was going to happen. No, not knowing anything about the shortage that was coming. And I feel like I genuinely like caught the last chopper out of Nam in the, like, that's such a weird saying to say, but like it's literally that feeling of like I made it out just in time. I got a really, really good quality, high quality, very expensive graphics card for a decent enough price. Like I'm sure it's ridiculously expensive now to get the graphics card that I have. Like ridiculously expensive. Yeah, I ended up with like my PC has, I'm trying to look up the specs for it in my email, but I have a GeForce RTX 5080 graphics card. Don't know how expensive it is now, but out of curiosity, I'm going to Google it. I'm a little scared. Okay, it actually surprisingly is not as expensive as I thought. It has gone up, but only by a few, like maybe like $100 or $2. $100 to $200. Depends, I guess, which one you get. But I did get a pricey. Oh wait, here, hang on. I'm going to Newegg right now. Okay, yeah, it did go up quite a bit. So it looks like the one that I have is in the 1500 range, I think. That's pretty pricey. I also got a pretty good so my PC is pre-built, but I did like select what I wanted for it. Anyway, I just wanted to look that up really quickly. I'll have to look up all this like the specs for my PC and share that sometime. Intel new CPU chips are supposed to be pretty good up there with Razer CPU chips. Yeah, I think I do have. Yeah, I have an Intel CPU chip in my PC. I like Intel chips. I've mostly had Intel chips. Omega says, I don't know how expensive the graphics cards are right now, but I know that some of the better sticks of VRAM out there. Yeah. That's the crazy part right now. Actually, let me look at that right now. I have about 64 gigs of RAM in my PC, but they're kind of going for insane prices right now. Well, actually, I'm on Newegg right now. They might have gone down a little bit. They might have gone down a little bit. I guess it just depends, maybe on the brand that you're looking for, too. I'm looking at Corsair right now. Sorry, guys, I don't mean to distract from the game. I was just literally curious about it. So, 2 sticks of 32 gig RAM. DDR5. Oh, yeah, it's like $687.99. That's pretty pricey. But that's actually not as pricey as I thought, but it's still pretty pricey. So, but you're right. It just depends, I guess. DDR5 is the most expensive. You're right. Yeah. I would say, guys, if you're looking to buy a PC or upgrade your PC right now, I don't know what the best advice is. I would say wait it out personally. But then, and the reason I think I'm leaning towards that, honestly, because I do believe that the AI bubble is going to burst personally. I do believe that it's going to burst. There's a lot of pushback against AI. Now, I don't know when it's going to happen, but I do personally feel like it's going to burst. So I would just say, like, try to hang in there. Try not to pay those astronomical prices unless you absolutely need to. Like, your PC is broken and you need, like, absolutely need new parts or something went out. Like, I would just say hang in there and wait it out. But it's hard to say, like, when that would happen. Welcome back, Amber. Thanks for joining again. Oh, DDR6 is coming out soon, so RAM prices are going to go down. That's good. That's good. Oh, they say to stay with DDR4. If you go with DDR5, you'd have to upgrade your motherboard. Okay, yeah. I have DDR5 for mine, but I do have an upgraded motherboard. Like, it's a very, like, new motherboard as well. So, I bought... There's a specific brand or line that I bought for my pre-built PC. And it is... I'm just going to go look... I'm just curious because I'm going to look it up since we're talking about this right now. I have like a whole list of this stuff and I don't know where I put it. Okay, this is the model that I have. I have an Asus ROG G700 gaming desktop. It's got... I'm going to read the specs to you guys. Oh no, they took the link down. So the small description of it says it has an Intel Core Ultra 9 chip. It has NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5080, 2 terabytes SSD. I need to update I want another SSD. I'm going to install another one. But it is a really nice PC. 64 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte SSD, really solid graphics card. ROG is nice. I did some research on it, and a lot of people recommended it for pre-builts, like pre-built PCs. So like if you're doing a pre-build, they recommended, like, if you have the money, because it is pricey, if you want to splurge on something nice, ROG is a good pre-build line to go with. Asus is a good line, like good brand in general to go with. I have other products by Asus that I really like. Sora is shutting down, and the $1 billion deal Disney made with them has been scrapped. Yeah, I read about that last night. Silver lining, right? So I was reading, though, that Sora is redirecting their efforts instead of media-based AI, like meaning like AI that can manipulate, like that can manipulate artwork and video and photo and all that. It sounded like they were going towards what they kind of described as like practical AI. I don't know the exact description of it, but to me that reads as like used for like tedious work, like stuff that you do at like your job, or like stuff that can help you get rid of that can help you do mundane tasks, which is like the whole point of like what I think that AI should be used for. Personally, me speaking, like I think that's what AI should be used for, is like mundane, tedious tasks that you shouldn't have to spend your time doing. If AI can do that and make your life a little easier, why not? I'm not opposed necessarily to that. Now, I do think the bigger discussion around it is like the impact on the environment. That's definitely like a huge discussion that should be extremely relevant to the conversation, because it's affecting our access to water, electricity prices, like the ground, like, you know, wherever they're building up like the data centers and all that, like it's affecting so much. So I definitely think that's an important discussion to have, like, overall before, you know, deciding to build a data center. But some places are pushing back against it, which is good to protect the environment. Others are unfortunately dealing with the ramifications of AI centers impacting the environment around them. So definitely need to keep that into this, like, in the discussion for sure. Let me see. I can tell you how much I paid for mine. I don't mind saying that. It was very pricey, but let me see. I don't mind giving you a price tag though. That way, like, you know, for your knowledge. I bought this in October, at the end of October, by the way, guys. So the price, this is without tax because I don't think I have. Oh wait, no, I do have the tax amount. So the subtotal, the price of just the PC was $3,200. That's so funny. It says I have a 2-cent discount on my order. Thanks for my 2-cent discount. I appreciate it. On my $3,000 order. That's so funny. And then I paid about $268 in taxes. So altogether it was about $3,525 and some change. A whole 2-cent discount. Can you believe it? They're so generous. So thoughtful. Yeah, actually, I mean, in the scheme of things, I paid just over that price, Marv. So that was like pretty on the money. Like, I would say on average, they do run about 25K. Not 25K, but 2,500K, I should say. Not 25K. I'm not paying 25,000 for a PC. I'm not doing that. Mega says, the best thing I've heard is that AI was originally created so that people could focus on their art while it did things like cleaning and laundry, not the other way around. And that's the best way I can put it too, is that that's how AI should be utilized. It should not be to replace human beings. It should not be taking people's jobs. It should not be replacing artists and creatives. It should never be doing that. One of the most like special things about being a human on this earth is being able to, like, you know, be creative and participate. You know, if you are a creative person, participate in the arts. It's such an amazing part of the human experience, and there's no way that AI could ever replicate that. I'm not saying that what AI can do isn't impressive. It is impressive, but it's, in my humble opinion, it's not artwork. It's not artwork. So I feel very strongly against AI art. I think to be an artist, it takes, you know, time and effort and skill. You need to put in work to become an artist. And some people spend their entire lives doing that. Dedicating themselves to their art. And I think you shouldn't be taking shortcuts if possible. It's important to dedicate yourself to your artwork. I totally messed up the tiling over here, but with all these old cards going cheap, I was wondering why they don't just combine them together. That's a really good point. But I mean, these companies don't surprise me, like with how greedy they are. I mean, let's just be honest about it. Like, it is greed. So they see the demand and they place a higher price tag on it. Ooh, I forgot I was underwater. I was over here drowning. I really need to learn how to surf. So I need to find Lapras as soon as I can. As soon as I can. While I'm at it, I need to build a new bridge over here. Let me go get some of that flooring. My story's coming, like, it's coming along pretty well, Amber. I need to build like a new house according to like what the professor is telling me to do to progress this, like, the environmental level here. So I just need to finish my house. Yeah, build a nice house for Pokemon to live in. Oh, and don't forget to put some furniture inside. So once this new house for myself is built, I'm going to move into this one. And then I'm going to give this other one that's over here, my little sand hut, I'm going to give this to another Pokemon. And I'll probably build maybe some more over here so they can kind of all be in the same area. And then eventually what I'm going to do is make this a bigger build area. Oh, Torchic. Sea glass fragments. That's cool. How about we redefine art as the ability to express emotion, creativity, and the humanity of existence? I agree. I think that's as artful as it can get, right? I mean, I think art is you know, made of those qualities. You know, it's built on emotion, creativity. It inspires us. It makes us think. You know, it can make you happy. It can make you sad. It can make you shocked. It can, you know, evoke so many different feelings. So I agree. Do I have a binder only with different variants of Mew? I wish. I fear that the cards that I really want, which are definitely going to be shiny Mew cards. Now, I do have some shiny Mew cards, don't get me wrong. But I fear the cards that I really want for myself of shiny Mew are far too expensive now for me to obtain. For instance, Bubble Mew, I think, is running at around $600 right now, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm heartbroken about that because I don't think I'll ever be able to get it with as expensive as it is now. And trust me, when Paldean Fates came out before the big scalper boom happening in TCG, I was all about trying to find it. I bought so many booster packs and like a few different Elite Trainer boxes. Did not pull a single Bubble Mew. I was really heartbroken about that. Don't think it's meant to be for me, sadly. Have I been up to that building? Yes, I have, actually. And I'm assuming some of the projects that I'll need to work on would be restoring the electricity over here. That's what I'm thinking. Oh no! I almost made it over there. You know what? Maybe if I made a little bridge, some of the sand, we could go to this other island and go explore it really quickly. Here, let's try this. Let's make a little bridge. Because I can probably swim over once I do. Okay. So we have sand right here. That's fine. I can swim over from here. Okay. I made it. New area to clean up. This is actually really cute. It's like a little beach house over here. Wait, what is that back there? Is that the SS Anne? No way. That was there the whole time? That's gotta be it, because we're in Vermilion. That's wild. That's so wild. Okay, let's explore this area. Looks like there's like a little like pathway up there that we can follow. Perfect. Let's go explore the area. Actually, I can move this around. Okay, I'm trying not there. Okay, that's what I will do. So let's get the steps and we'll move it to the side. That way we can at least put them here. There we go. Now we have an even pathway. Okay, let's climb this area up here. It's like a little bridge. Okay. Pokeball. What is this? A resort hammock. That's cute. So it's meant to be like a little island villa, maybe. Okay, what's this? Oh, more stairs. What is this? It's like a pathway down here. Huh. What is all this? Uh-oh, did I get stuck? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. That's not good. Alright, I'm gonna have to build my way up. Here, we'll use this volcanic ash. Okay, I can kind of go up there. Okay. Here we go. We are good to go. Oh, wait. Nope. Spoke too soon. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go to the top. Oh, we have a journal entry up here. Ooh. Little chairs. Hacker's Confessions #1? I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. Interesting. We're learning more about the hacker. I think I already have a few different journal entries that he wrote. Oops. Alright, let's keep looking around the island. See if there's any hidden stuff around here that we missed. Okay, I think... Can't tell if there's a little cavern there. Maybe there is? Maybe? Oh no, it's not. Okay, so we can go over here. I really want those chairs. I might go pick those up. Ooh, this is nice. It's like a little cafe. Ooh, we got a CD. Vermilion City theme. Nice. Very nice. I really want to restore this too because I would love to have like a little kitchen area. could take this with me though. For now. Because I could put that in my house. Ooh, Road to Viridian City CD. Nice. We're getting more. Okay, let's fill this in really quick. There we go. Oops. I just realized it's the wrong sand. Hang on. That's the soil. Okay, so I need to add actual sand. Beach sand. There we go. There we go. No, I don't think it was gold. I don't think it was gold. I should find some gold, though. I need to visit a dream island. Oh, wow. Nintendo adding hackers to their story, but don't like cross-platform compatible devices or mods on their devices. We'll see, like, the way they're describing it would be, like, their justification would be, like, it's ethical hacking. It's white hat. You know, it's a white hat hacker. They would say something like that, knowing them. You're so right, though. It's not really ethical, I guess you could say, but I guess his reasons behind it would be, like, ethical because he's trying to look out for the environment. That is pretty funny, though. Why did it take me so long to realize that this was... It took me so long to realize that this was the St. Anne. Now I can't unsee it. Now I can't unsee it. I feel like I'm going to find ghost types there, which I really want to. So is this the gym? I'm assuming this is the gym then. Is this Vermilion City Gym? Is this what it was? So sad if it is. I need to build this as well too. I keep missing out on this one. Pikachu fountain. I need to build it. Let's gather the materials for this really quickly. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We need 10. So I need 8 more bricks. I'm always out of bricks. Every single time. I gotta find Torchic now. Poor Torchic. Alright, I need you to make me some bricks. 14. I'm gonna need some more actually. I need to get some more clay. Let me go grab some more clay really fast. Okay, that's the flooring. Need more clay. There we go. I just need to give him 10 pieces of clay. I know! It does look like the St. Anne. I'll go diving for gold for sure. Wish I knew how to swim. Can you dive in Pokopia? Can you dive like into the water like to find stuff? Okay, there we go. Torchic is hard at work right now. This is so cute down here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I should make a little house down here for somebody. Vanity box. With the gather specialty. Oh. We can process materials as near the box. They can process the materials in it. Would you like to put anything inside? Okay, interesting. I might go try that. Yeah, I need to figure out if diving is something that can be done. I don't know. Maybe it's not because it hasn't really been done in other games. But who knows? I could be wrong. It looks like there's stuff like on the ground, like in the water. So I imagine like you could get it somehow. But I don't know. Okay, so I want to go this little route right here. Because I found this little pathway that I made just randomly. And you kind of have to shimmy down there, but you can't, Amber. No, that's so sad. That's so sad. Okay, so we're gonna kind of like do some rock climbing, if you will. And I'm gonna try to cross to this bridge area. Because there's another gate over there. I'm just gonna defy what the game wants me to do right now. Because I'm stubborn. Also, it's taken a long time to build my house, so I just want to explore and find different things to do. Okay, so we're gonna build a bridge this way. A little sideways bridge, but it'll work. Sir Marvelous Marv, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get a sip of water real quick. Thank you. Marv says, oh yes, this is Pokopia, not Hytale. Got games mixed up. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hydrate. Ooh, I need to bring Piplup over here. It's pretty messy. Okay, more garbage, more garbage. Oh, Trubbish can do something with that. So maybe I can put some garbage in there and Trubbish can, like, eat out of it. Just an idea. Another little house over here. Okay, let me keep vacuuming and then we'll get to mixing up everything else. Oh, more clay over here. That'll be useful. Trace of a Pokemon. Yes, I definitely need more iron. A furnace spot. Very cool. Didn't know that was a thing, but that's pretty cool. Okay, let me see. Yeah, definitely need Torchic to... I mean, not Torchic, I'm sorry. Piplup is what I meant to say. I need Piplup to come and clean up this area. It's the fog. I'm going a little too far. The fog is setting in. Okay, let's check this. What is this? Ooh, lost relic. Okay. Yes, make the furnace and break up metal bins for iron. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I need to get to work on that. Ooh, there's a lot of stone over here. I will keep that. Oops, wrong one. Definitely wasn't going to cut through that. Alright, so I got materials and let's keep cutting through here. Can I water that? Oh, I don't know why I thought I could water that. I thought they were going to turn into like grass or something like that. Okay. And they got more logs here, and I need to get that squishy clay. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so there's a little house right here. That'd be a good area to restore in the future. Let's see. I walked right past this item as well, too. Photo 3 has been added to your human records. A pretty photo of Pokemon. That's what I want my beach to look like when I restore it. That's super pretty. And I want to be at the beach right now. That sounds so nice. Even though it's late at night. Actually, the beach at nighttime is very relaxing, so just to be fair. Okay, I am not leveled up enough to go there, so we cannot pass at the moment. I'm assuming once Bleak Beach is up to a higher level, we can probably go there. But right now, we cannot. Let me just get my clay. And we can cross and go back home. And eventually I'm going to build a bridge. Eventually I'm going to build a bridge here. It's going to be a long bridge, but we can do it. We can do it. I don't think I have enough tile to do it right now. But we'll walk across here. We'll get back up to... Oops. Here, we can do this. Let me make a little bridge right here to get back over there. We're going to use just our volcanic ash. I can swim over now. Should be able to swim over it. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We made it over, and now we can kind of cross there if we wanted to. Something temporary to do. And you know what? For the heck of it, let me go put some of that tiling down. Actually, I'm going to try to put some of the garbage in here. And we'll see if Trubbish comes back and does anything with it. goodness, Eevee's on the Cloud Island. Let's go. Let's go. That makes me happy. I'm very excited about that. I do love Eevee. So, I'm wondering, are the evolutions just going to pop up with different habitats? Just out of curiosity. Oops, let's gather those. Okay, we made 100 blocks. So let's do this. We're going to go over here. And this is even, so we're going to start building here. Because we can. Because I just want to do something fun. There we go. Perfect square tiling. Omega says, so yesterday I asked what was people's favorite Mon. Now, how about favorite evolutions? Mine is Sylveon. Ooh, I think my favorite evolution is probably Espeon. And then I think also Umbreon and Sylveon. Oh no, I fell in the water. I'm going to drown probably. It's probably going to happen. Yeah. But no, I would have to say probably Espeon. It's your favorite too, Amber? Espeon? Let's go. Let's go. Love Espeon. Yours too, James. Let's go. That's awesome. Galar says Umbreon. Great choice still. I'd say that's my second favorite. And honestly, I feel like when I was younger, Umbreon used to be my top choice. But now that I'm older, it's Espeon. Still wonderful, though. Sylveon's so pretty, too. Honestly, it's hard to decide because I find, like, something I appreciate in all of the evolutions. Because they're also, like, unique. And their designs are so lovely, like, in general. They all really complement each other well. You have both plushies. I do love anything that's, like, Espeon and Umbreon themed. I think it's so pretty. Like, I love all the fan art and stuff like that. It's really pretty. Like, they complement each other so well. So well. Yes, Leafeon is beautiful. I really like Leafeon a lot, too. Also, Glaceon is really pretty. Has a really nice design. Yeah, Espeon's probably my top favorite. I don't think you can really go wrong, though, honestly. I feel like all the evolutions look really nice. You're right, Omega. Omega says the great thing about evolutions is that you can have multiple well-rounded teams just with them. I completely agree. Yeah, like they're very, not only are they well designed, but they all function very well. And you can have like you said, something that's well-rounded and very balanced that can actually be formidable in battle as well too, you know? And if they ever were to add another evolution, I would need for it to feel complementary to the others as well too. I know so many people ask all the time, when are we getting an evolution or the next one? On all I ask is no matter what typing they give it, I just hope the design fits the current line that we already have, you know? Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Me taking stuff that is not mine once again. Well, that wasn't really what I was meant to do either. Okay, well. A dragon type Eevee. That would be really neat. A ghost type, a dragon type, or a flying type. I think those are all really good choices. Always have fairies to dragon or still would make sense. Yeah, that's very true. I honestly wouldn't mind. This is one that I feel like not a lot of people suggest, but it's one that I think could be interesting if they executed it well. I think a poison type would be really interesting. I also really like poison type's one of my favorite typings in Pokemon as well. So I just think that it would be interesting to develop. Steel would be cool too. I agree. Steel typing would be neat. Ooh, okay, let me... There we go. There we go. Thought I was going crazy for a second there. We have a bridge, a functioning bridge. Finally. Finally. Okay, we need to get that stone that's on the side. That way I can add more. Bug typing would be interesting. I could see it with like really big like eyes like a fly or something like that. I don't know, that sounds kind of weird now that I think about it, but the way in my head I feel like they could make it work. Okay, Travis wants to ask me a question. What is Gloom's least favorite flavor? Ooh. Spicy? Okay, that's correct. Oh, so cute. Okay, I think... I don't feel like doing anything today. Ooh. Okay. Well, there we go. That did work. Oh, I was going to make stone. That's right. I got to make stone. It would evolve into Eevee. Eevee? So fun fact, I don't know if I mentioned this, Amber, or to anybody that's here right now. I have a dog. I have a fur baby, if you will. My dogder is what I nickname her. And her name is Eevee. But she was not named after the Pokemon. I have to clarify that because everyone hears Eevee, they think the Pokemon. But no, I did not name her after the Pokemon. The story behind her name is that I actually got her on New Year's Eve. So I named her Eevee in memory of that. She's my darling baby and I love her so dearly. Just my entire world. So yeah, that's the story behind that. You can change the type in games and give them a poison attack. Very true. Galar says, I honestly like the idea of the light type everyone and their mother's been talking about for years becoming a reality someday. I think that could be interesting. Something a bit more mystical, if you will. I mean, we have psychic, we have dark, we have ghost. I feel like it would be in that realm of like of those types of those kinds of typings where there's kind of like a mystical, magical element to them, you know? We stan Eevee in this house. We sure do. We love Eevee. We stan Eevee in this house for sure. Stone brick wall, volcanic ash. Should probably move these to this area. Okay, there we go. A gold Eevee. They can do Earth Eevee, which can be multiples of a crystal Eevee, a steel Eevee, a diamond Eevee, a ruby Eevee, and a platinum Eevee. Let's go. I love all these creative ideas. All elements from Earth. That's pretty neat. I like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm just giving you all a heads up. I got my ad break warning. It's going to start in about 4.5 minutes. So just giving you all the heads up. We're going to get a 3-minute ad break in about 4.5 minutes. So I just want to give you the heads up on that. All right, let's make the most of our time right now. Probably only need, well, maybe more like 40. Okay. That really pretty, like, glossy stone, the blue one, would be really pretty to redecorate the beach town with. And it has almost like an Italian look to it. It's really pretty. And you can color the stone too. I didn't even think about that. Let's try to finish up this little edge of the bridge right here before the ads start. I'm gonna try to do it my best without falling in the water. Okay, almost. Okay, we got one side done. How about a ghost Eevee inspired by Anubis? That would be so sick. Thanks, Amber. I hope you have a good evening. Thank you so much. I want to stop by the Cloud Island again, so I'm going to try to maybe do that tomorrow if I get some time. Or this weekend if I can't do it tomorrow. So maybe Friday. But I hope you have a wonderful evening, Amber. Thank you so much for being here again. And thank you very much for the raid. Anyone who's not already following Amber, please go give her a follow. I'm going to give her another shout out because she's amazing. So please go follow her at her Twitch channel. She's also on other socials. So you can also follow her on Instagram. Yeah, guys. Show some love to Amber. And have a good night. I hope you have wonderful dreams. And get some rest. And I'll see you tomorrow, Amber. Have a good one. Alright, guys. We're about a minute and a half away from our ad break. And I am almost done with this bridge. So I'm quite impressed with myself. Let's go. Look at that. We've restored the bridge. So now we can easily walk over. I need to put some posts here so nobody like wanders and falls off. But this is a start. This is a start. And I need to do this for the other side of the island as well too. Marv says, like Umbreon Dark type, then a Mummy Bandage Eevee. Then you can have the raw Eevee types, raw Anubis. That would be so cool. I love that. I feel like Lucario needs to come into this discussion and Riolu. I'm just kind of imagining like this really like beautiful Egyptian theme now. All right, we got about 45 seconds till the ad break starts. Let me go make some more stone really quickly. And then when we get back, we can continue on with fixing the bridges over here. Because that way we're doing something. We're not just standing around. Okay, and then we'll get a little bit more of this. All right, there we go. Okay, everyone, we're going to take a quick break. It's about to start in about 10 seconds. So everyone, go use the restroom, go grab some water, go grab a snack. And we'll be back in about 3 minutes. So stick around. We will be back very soon. right, everybody, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. We are back and we are ready to fix up another bit of this tiling right here. We'll do a little bit of touch-ups, actually, is probably what we'll do. But yeah, just a little bit of something to do while we wait for the house to be built. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're just doing some renovations. I feel like for this game, I've been thinking about what I want to do because everyone's asked me, like, what do you want to do for your build? Like, what's your ideas that you have? And right now, I feel like more than like a new build, I kind of just want to do like restoration at the moment. Ooh, hang on. Who's here? Oh, Lugia's here. Nice. Okay, so he's going to drop another feather pretty soon. So we'll keep working. So Lugia's ready to drop a feather. Okay, let's see here. We have a lot of the bridge right here. It's just kind of stone. Why am I doing that in the water when I can't breathe underwater? Not the best idea, right? Let's see where Lugia goes. It's going kind of far, actually. Let me try to run over to it. Okay, it's not that far. It's gonna land right there. Right next to my workbench, so that makes it easy. Oops. Let me put that brick back really quickly. There we go. I definitely need to add some more veggies over here because I have a whole area that's watered and ready to go, but no veggies. Or just a few at least, you know? Smeargaroo is hanging out with Pomo? That's pretty neat. Okay, I need to check on my bricks. That's what I need to do. I think Torchic is still really hard at work right now. But yeah, you guys had some great ideas for the evolutions. I think the most likely one that I feel like would happen would be like, if I had to guess, honestly, I think it would be between dragon and flying type. If I had to guess. Or ghost, actually. No, I think ghost maybe would be the most likely one. Ghost is very popular. I had to scroll up for a minute to remember what everybody was suggesting. Okay, let me run over and build that. Fountain. What'll I do? I need you to do something for me, Ditto. Can you help me out? Sure. Hey, could you have a... Oh, right. Could I have one bunch of seaweed? Oh, you already got some? Maybe, you know, could I have some? Sure. Awesome. Thank you. You're the best. Oh. Pointy tree seeds. Let's go. I want to see what Smeargaroo's doing over here. You look pretty focused. Better not disturb him. How's your comfort level? Okay, you want some food? Let me give him a berry. It's for you. Oh, sweetie. Perfect. They're so cute. Okay, let's see here. Now we can add. So now we have the materials and I just need. Ooh. Okay, let's get both of them. Wait, where did they run off to? Oh, they're over here? That's so funny. Hang on, let's talk to them. So cute, they're playing tag. So cute. Okay, let's see. So I've got 2 of them. And I need to find a construction one. I might need to go get Geodude to help with that. Which one is it? It's not transform, it's build, right? Oh, we have quite a few that can do that. Oh, a Azumarill can do that. I need to make a dock. Okay, let me go put a light pole up. Maybe we can get a Azumarill to help with that. Man. That would be really cool if we could get a Azumarill here. Let's see, any lighting? Ooh, iron and crystal. Okay. Let's go over here. Maybe we have some over here. I thought I brought crystal with me. Guess I don't have it. Alright, let's go home really quickly. Back to Withered Wasteland for a bit, and we can go and get our stuff to make a lamppost. Ditto at nighttime is so cute. Unfortunately, I mainly get the animations for nighttime because that's like the only time of the day that I can play. So unfortunate. I think the only time I get to see Pokopia in the daytime is when I play on the weekend. It is what it is. It's life of being an adult with a job. But that's okay. We will build our town with the time that we have. And I'm very much about playing this game at the pace that it's, you know, meant to be played at for each person. So if you have the time and you can dedicate it to finishing the game, that's great. If you don't, that's all right. You can play it when you can. It does get hard, trust me, I know that, but everyone's going to play this game at their pace, and that's okay. That's totally okay. Until hobby becomes job, exactly. That would be so fun. Man, I don't know if that's in the cards for me. I mean, I would love for that to happen. I don't know if that's in the cards for me, but hey, we can try, right? We can try. I just started streaming in November, and I'm quite proud of the progress I've made. It's only been a few months, and I'm proud of how far I've come. It may not seem like a lot to some people, but it's a lot to me, and I'm going to be proud of it. And I'm learning, and I'm growing, and I'm trying new things out. You know, this is just the beginning of my journey. And I'm proud of it. And I'm trying to make time management a big thing for myself this year, because I've come to the realization that if I'm going to do this and I'm going to work at the same time, I have to have time management. I have to be able to divide all of my responsibilities up so that I have time to complete everything. And it's not easy to do. Some sacrifices will have to be made. But I do think it's feasible. It definitely takes dedication and discipline, though. Thank you, Galar. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. I have more in store. There's lots more adventures to come. Trust me, guys. Okay, so we got a chic street light. And you know what? I should have grabbed some planks. I think I have some in here. Did I make some? Okay, yeah, I have... Oh, that's a table. That's a table. So what we can make is a plank. Well, that's a wooden table. Hang on. Where is it? There we go. The walkway. That's what I meant to say. A walkway. Let's do 25 for now. But yeah, I think like with any kind of content creation. Aw, Marie, that's so sweet. I think with any type of content creation, there's going to be the grind to, you know, grow and, you know, amass more, you know, of an audience. And I feel like that's very, very different for everybody. Everybody has such a different journey when it comes to that, because some people amass that audience, you know, over time with like years of like literal years of dedication. That's most people, if I'm being completely honest. Some people pop off like with like, you know, luck and just the timing, and it's different for everybody. I know people that are friends that are content creators that have very different journeys, that have had, some have had years long journeys of, you know, being dedicated and posting content, and it was a very slow grind to get the followers they had, but they did. And then I know people that had a small following and then they just happened to get really lucky with the algorithm and go viral, and the rest is history in a way. So yeah, I know my journey is just at the beginning, and I'm very happy and excited, and it's nice being in this space and meeting people. I love meeting people. It's one of my favorite things to do, is to talk to people and get to know them, get to know y'all as people, talk about different things, hear how your days are going. And then you get to hear a little bit about mine, you know? And we get to enjoy a fun game together. Whether you just tune in and I'm kind of background noise, or like if you're playing along with me, or you're actively chatting, you know, I'm just appreciative of it all, honestly. I really am. Don't mind the nighttime vibes, says Galar. Love the evening OST from the game. So soothing. It actually lulled me to sleep during one of your streams for like 45 minutes. Oh, I love that. It is super relaxing. I want an official soundtrack release of this game. I hope it comes soon. I would love a vinyl release of the soundtrack, if I'm being honest. That would make me super duper happy. Oh, wait a second. Is this supposed to be... I guess I could add stairs there. So no, it doesn't have to be necessarily the same level. Okay, that's even with that. My assumption is that this is meant to be like a pathway. That's what I'm gathering from it. Okay, and this is like a small pathway is what I'm thinking, right? Like, this is like a small little pathway to join up on here, maybe? We're just gonna go with that. We're just gonna go with that. Yeah, we'll do that, and then what we'll do is we'll put stone steps there. I think that'll be fine. Ooh, that looks a little odd, though. Here, let me try to get under here and try to fill the gap in right there. Okay, that's not gonna work. I can put stairs there and it should be okay, though. Should be okay. Let's punch this. I can put stairs right there. Like some stone steps, I think would be good. Oop, hang on, what happened? Aw, gave me a lepa berry back. That's so cute. Are they both ready? Okay. So I need to go get someone else. We're still really busy over there. So cute. Okay, where am I going to get the steps from? Maybe I should just make them right here. There we go. I'm carrying too much stuff. Alright, let me go put this away. I think I did overload myself. I didn't mean to. Okay, let's see. Put some of this away, put that away. All I need is a rich viewer buying a few thousand subs and your journey begins. That would be wild. That would be wild. I'm not expecting that to happen at all. But that would be quite interesting if that happened. Could you imagine? I feel like that's the start of a movie. Why do I feel like that could be like... This is me being silly goofy. Why do I feel like that could be the start of like a modern day rom-com? It's like a girl who's like a streamer and she's just starting out and like, you know, she's just doing it regularly, having fun. And then like a mysterious person donates so much money to her. And then like, I don't know. I just feel like that could be like the behind the scenes kind of thing. Like that could be like the storyline of a rom-com to me. That'd be so funny. Silly, goofy me. Just thinking random stuff up. Okay, let's see. I do have other material. Okay, yeah, I have this. I can put some of my Lugia feathers there. I have some iron ore. I have some gold. What else could I put there? Okay, I could put materials there. Copper ore. Also, the Pokemon... Ooh. Can't put any more there. Oh, I could move stuff here. Why didn't I think about that? Okay, well, that's full already. So let me move. Marv says, I've seen it happen on Finsters. 2 viewers wanted top sub positions. They both donated 400 subs plus each. It was wild. And then after stream, after the stream finished, they sent subs to smaller streamers. That is incredible. The generosity to be able to do that is incredible. That is so incredibly kind. I wouldn't be surprised if there are people out there that could do that, you know? Very, very kind people to do that. Yeah, absolutely wild to think about that could happen. It is very possible it could happen. You never know. You never know who's watching you too. That's the fun part about streaming is like, you never know who could be watching you one day too. Someone that is like a big streamer or any kind of streamer like could be watching you. You know? Oh, you know what? Not even a streamer. Let's go this far out there. It could be like a person that is rich or famous or something like that. And then it could just be something like that, Marv, where it just like completely changes someone's life. You're right. I've seen stuff like that where like these really big streamers or content creators, they'll go find these very small channels and they'll like, you know, they'll donate to them like out of the blue or raid them with like a huge following. And that is just crazy to think about. And the coolest thing also, like it's just so absolutely incredibly kind. Very, very generous. Dragon says, I have exactly 1 YouTube subscriber, only 9,999 to go, and I might get somewhere. You know what? 1 is a start. That's where it all begins, right? That's where it all begins. You got 1 YouTube subscriber. There's got to be a first, right? There's got to be a first. Everyone starts somewhere. I had 1 that was at some point too. I remember when I first joined, the first social page I made as Shiny Charm was on Twitter, back when it was Twitter, not when it was X, by the way. And I remember, I think I only at the beginning had like 2 people following me that were in the Pokemon community. Just normal people that really liked Pokemon. One of them was a fan artist. And that's how like we met each other. And I think those 2 people are still following me to this day. That was in 2022. I never unfollowed them because like I think there's something really special about keeping followers and like maintaining followers like and connections with people that literally were there from the beginning. I think that's so incredibly special. I should actually send them a message one day and just be like, hey, how are y'all doing? How's life? I think that could be so cool to like just check in and see how they're doing. I need to do that. I think I'm going to do that actually pretty soon. I remember because like we would support each other's artwork when we were posting early on. Because that's what I came here for originally. For those that don't know, like I started out as an artist. So if you go to any of my socials, whoa, who's here? If you go to any of my socials, mainly Instagram is the easiest place to access it. You can see some of my artwork. So my Instagram account is Shiny Charm, exactly the same as my Twitch channel, and you can see some of my artwork. It's a progression, definitely. I don't have a ton on there, but you can see the progression. My favorite piece of artwork I think that I've done so far has been the Ash and Pikachu piece that I created for the anniversary a couple of years ago. And then the most recent one I'm proud of is the My Friend Malamar piece that I created. Look who we have here. Prinplup. Oh no. Does that mean a certain someone's going to join soon? Prinplup says, we haven't met, have we? Thanks for taking the time to come say hi to someone like me. It means a lot. Anyway, this spot here, it's pretty nice, don't you think? It's got water, and I can tell other Pokemon are around. I've always lived alone, but having others around feels kinda nice. So cute. So we have Prinplup, and the specialties are water and trade. Pokemon with the trade specialty can exchange items with you at a cash register. That's neat. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. What did I get? What did I get? A wreath recipe! Let's go! I do like wreaths. Alright, let me scroll up really quickly. Who knows, become a Kingdom Hearts content creator and Square might invite you out to Kingdom Hearts Influencers event. That would be so cool. And you know, when Kingdom Hearts like comes out, I'm going to be streaming it. Guys, just so you know, I love Pokemon and I love Kingdom Hearts. Those are like my two biggest franchise loves, like the loves of my life, really. Absolutely love Kingdom Hearts. So when the new Kingdom Hearts comes out in the future, you will see me streaming it. You will see me streaming it. And I do plan on streaming the original Kingdom Hearts games as well. So just as a heads up. Galar says that's how so many people got to go to a Kingdom Hearts 3 premiere event. People got to play demos of Mount Olympus, Toy Box, got to eat IRL sea salt ice cream, and meet Tetsuya Nomura, and etc. That is so cool. What a dream come true. Galar said, we met when you said on your description that you liked Pokemon and Disney. The best of both worlds. Indeed. That's what connected us for sure. I agree. Marv says, does Nintendo... what did I say? Nintendo? Does Nintendo ever reach out to small Pokemon creators to use in their deck types? I don't know. I don't know. Good question. Good question. I mean, I am on the TCG Pocket newest launch, so... I guess maybe they saw me and they were like, we can add a shiny Mew here. I think that would be good, you know. Anyway, James says, I will definitely check out your IG. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of my artwork, like I said, posted on there. So I do want to add more. I have artwork that I haven't even posted. That I created like a long time ago, and maybe I'll just post it there one day. There's a piece I particularly like that's super cute that I might post on there. I made it with a friend in mind, but I probably will post it one day on there. We'll see. The art in their deck types. I know. That would be cool. The art, yeah, if I ever... Like, if something like that happened where, like, Pokemon ever reached out to me and wanted to use my artwork for TCG, I think I would just cease to exist at that moment. Like, my soul would just, like, escape my body because, like, what an honor to be included, like, as an artist for TCG, you know? To have your work go on, like, with the official Pokemon content. It's just the coolest thing. Fun fact, when Ash left the performer Pokemon theme, Jason Page co-wrote an original song for him titled Last Goodbye, Ash's Ending. We love to see it. Jason Page is such an important part of the history of, like, the original Pokemon show and, like, you know, the experience that so many kids have with Pokemon. I mean, his voice is iconic and his song is iconic, you know? That's pretty neat. Let me put this cliff rock back. There we go. That's a little better. And you as a trainer with your shiny Mew Amber with her Cerulege. I know. I love it. That'd be the coolest thing. The coolest thing ever. Yeah. Oh man, that would be so awesome. I think what I might do in the future, when I feel like I'm at a point where I can do so, and I don't know what that point will be, but just I guess when I feel more confident in myself as like a creator, I think what I'll do is probably apply to be a creator at some of the events. Because they give creator passes out to like Worlds and NEIC and all these other things. And I might apply to be a creator in the future. Who knows? Haven't done it anytime soon, but who knows what the future holds? You never know. I need to go get the Pokemon that can bulldoze. So we're going to do that really quickly. Because then I can get this fountain worked on. Yes, he's the original dub English voice who did the Pokemon theme song. Yeah, that is him. That is indeed him. Something really cool that did happen, because for those who don't know that are like more recent to following me, I went to Worlds last year when it was in Anaheim, California. And I got to meet, by surprise, it just kind of happened, and it was the coolest experience, one of my most treasured Pokemon experiences. I got to meet Junichi Masuda, and it was just it was such an honor to be able to meet him too. And I got a picture with him. And on top of that, I brought to the convention, or not the convention, I meant to say, I brought to Worlds a custom shiny Mew hat that my sister had bought for me as a Christmas gift. And I knew I was going to like wear it, or, you know, at least have it with me to kind of represent shiny Mew while I was at the event. And didn't realize I was going to meet, you know, him when I was there. So I instantly was thinking to myself, like, what am I going to have him sign? What am I going to have him sign? I have to have him sign something. I want his autograph so badly. He signed my cap for me. So now I have his autograph on my shiny Mew cap. And I'm never going to wear it again. It's in like a plastic container right now because I want to preserve that. It's very special to me. So yeah, that is my cool story. Galar says, I think the Pokemon Company does hold TCG art contests every once in a blue moon. If I recall correctly, anyone who's caught using AR is disqualified. They do. Yes, they do hold them every once in a while. You're right about that. Don't know if I'll ever submit my art, but maybe it'll happen. Who knows? Marv says, make an artist render of yourself and one of your shiny Mew and send it to Nintendo asking if you could be made into a trainer in your Mew and one of you both on a card. You never know. You never know. That's so right. You don't know until you ask. And that's like one of the biggest things I try to stress to people, especially if you're going to be in a space where you're trying to seek, you know, further opportunity, and like as a creator, as an artist, whatever it may be, you don't know until you ask. It doesn't hurt to ask. Don't be afraid. Don't feel like you're being too much or you're being cringe or whatever. Just get out there and ask. You don't know until you try. The worst that someone can tell you, the worst thing that you can hear is no. That's it. That's absolutely it. You don't know until you try, and you never know what could happen. All it could take is you reaching out to one person, or talking to one person, having a conversation with one person for something, you know, to completely change. That I stress that to people all the time. Do not sell yourself short when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, be confident in yourself. Be confident in your abilities. I even need to remind myself of that sometimes. I've gotten better at it. I didn't used to be as confident, but I've even gotten better about it. Such a fun summer last year. I can't believe it's already like almost about to be a full year since then too. It was such a fun summer. And it feels like it was just yesterday too. Okay, I came to see if there's any items up here. I might get some pecha berries while I'm here. But yeah, you never know, guys. You never know. Opportunity could be anywhere. You just got to seek it out. And what's the saying? Closed mouths never get fed. I think that's a good way to put it. Closed mouths never get fed. You don't know until you ask or until you try. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, I got my berries. And now I'm gonna go find a Pokemon that can help us. It's probably gonna be Geodude. Wherever Geodude is. He's not home. He's out and about right now. He's out late, too. I wonder where he could be. Look at Hoppet being precious, sleeping in her bed. Look at her being so precious. Don't you dare wake her up, Hitmonchan. Don't you dare wake her up. My precious baby. Okay, Girder is available, and he's awake. Let's get Girder to join us. Oh, they're talking! My buddy here's been with me since I was a kid. What am I supposed to do? Put it down? Not likely, pal. I'm supposed to do... we're always together even when I'm sleeping. Well, I suppose it's fine if it helps you sleep and whatnot. Yeah, I work out with it, take naps with it. That kind of stuff just blasts my stress away. I see. You got something stressing you bad? Yeah, I'm really itching to smash something up with the steel beam, like real bad. Do what now? Them's dangerous urges you got there. Back when humans were around, new buildings were constantly popping up all over the place. When I knocked down old buildings with my buddy here, the humans got really happy. It made me feel great. Ah, I see. So smashing stuff was your job. More or less, huh? Yeah, now the human buildings are mostly in shambles, and I'm not about to go around smashing up the stuff that Ditto and others worked so hard to rebuild. Those construction-happy humans, where'd they all go? We got a whole dialogue right there. That's pretty cool. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, Girder. I gotta put you to work now. Well, I'd be stoked. Couldn't care about networking. I know. Be immortalized forever. Like I know I'll be immortalized forever. Like those people immortalized in games like Sleeping Man, On Bridge, and Technoblade. The coolest thing, huh? I know. To be like immortalized in a video game like that. The coolest thing. Would love to have like a character in a game like that. Or design a character in a game. I love to draw and I love to write and I love to create like world build and stuff like that. I've done like everything from like fan fiction to actually like starting like an idea for like a novel. I've even had ideas pop up for like movie scripts and stuff like that. Don't know if it'll ever see the light of day. You never know, but you know, sometimes you have certain ideas that just kind of stick with you, and some of these ideas have stuck with me for years, like years of my life. So you never know what could come to be. You never know what could come to be. Gamer cards either will do. That would be the coolest thing. 100% would be the coolest thing. Okay, there's Girder. Let's see if we can get Girder to help out over here. Okay, he's coming, he's coming. All right, we're ready to build. We're ready to build the Pikachu fountain. It'll be done tomorrow. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff that's being worked on tomorrow. But guys, I just looked at the clock. It's quite late. It's about to be, well, it's actually to after 10:15 p.m. for me. So I think what we're going to do from here, unfortunately, I hate to do this because I've been having so much fun hanging out with you guys. Y'all are awesome, but I do need to go to bed. I have to be at work tomorrow. I have to be at the office. And yeah, it's going to be another long day for me. So you know what? Let me look here before we go. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid somebody tonight. Let me go ahead and see if I can find someone who's on my friends list. Who's on that I can raid. I know exactly who I want to raid. I know exactly who I want to raid. She was kind enough to stop in. She is super duper sweet and she's just like awesome and funny. And she's like one of my favorite streamers right now that I found. We're going to raid my good friend Capri. I don't know if anyone saw her in chat earlier today, but she stopped by for a bit. She's been really interested in wanting to play Pokopia, and I think she's also playing Pokemon right now. So if anyone wants to keep the Pokemon theme going, let's go ahead and raid Capri. Let's go ahead and raid Capri. I think she'd really appreciate it. So guys, we're going to start the raid right now, and we're going to get ready for that. So I just want to give a big shout out before we go ahead and raid everybody. Just want to say thank you to everybody that's been here. And I appreciate you chatting with me. Thank you so much to everyone that was in chat talking and interacting. Thank you to everybody who lurked as well, too. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you so much. And I appreciate you sticking around to watch my stream. Thank you so much to everybody who redeemed Shiny Odds points today. Thank you so much for Amber's raid of 30 viewers. I am so thankful for you, Amber. Thank you for just being the most wonderful, kind, amazing person. Your community is awesome. I'm so glad that you've invited them to hang out with me, and I've made so many friends because of it. So this is awesome. Guys, y'all are wonderful. Thank you so much for hanging around and, you know, just being so nice and wonderful yourselves. I'm very thankful to have you guys here. I do appreciate it. It does mean the world to me. And I want you guys to know that. So, guys, we're going to go ahead and raid Planet Capri. So make sure you get the emotes ready. I have some raid emotes to use. I just want to give you all a big thank you once again. I hope you have such a great evening or just wherever you are in the world. If it's daytime, nighttime, morning, night. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great night. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a good one. Take care, Pokébesties. Bye.